No, you did not ask me for $5 at the Rio. I would have given you the $5. I still have not been nut checked on the $5 ask. Secondly, you won't find me around Commercial Drive that often. I like it when I gotta eat dinner and I happen to be in the neighborhood. I'll stick around for dinner. They got lots of great restaurants, so it's a cultural hotbed for sure. But you on a weekday you won't catch me near the Rio. Let's put it that way. Also, Letterboxd, we need to have a conversation, okay? Win tickets. This weekend, pure cinematic bliss awaits you on the big screen. From the visionary director of the 20th century comes Matthew Rankin's newest masterpiece, Yada Yada Yada, to celebrate the release of Universal Language. Maison 4-3 is giving Letterboxd members a chance. Wait for it. Is giving Letterboxd members a chance to win a free pair of tickets to see Universal Language on the big screen. Letterboxd, I love your service. It's gonna kill me to bring this class action lawsuit against me. I do not give you my permission to email me for the chance to win 2 free movie tickets. I'm assuming this only went out to Canadian Letterboxd users still, but that might be like, I don't know, that might be 500,000 people. It should be against the law to email 500,000 people for a giveaway where the cash value of the prize is $20. It shouldn't be possible. It looks so good though. Ravs, it's okay. It's not Monitor Lizard. That's water under the bridge, brother. That's water under the bridge. I fought another streamer's ghost in a video earlier this week that was rocking Burn Dooley when Burn Dooley was on the top of the meta. I'm reserving my judgment for them. It wasn't Bear. Bear posts his screenshots, but I've never run into him in the lab. I did run into a chatter in the lab this morning. Daxor, are you here? I thought for sure I was going to get my ass beat, but then I owned you. No disrespect. And the build wasn't even good. The Burn Dooley was also in unranked. I gotta be careful. I don't want my audience to do anything crazy. You received this because you're a member of Letterboxd. Yes, dude, you may unsubscribe from partner offers. You will not receive any further messages from trusted partners of Letterboxd. Yeah! Let's go, boys. We do need to get on that GDPR lifestyle. Also, so many like PC game code stores have my email from the early 2010s. I love that some of them. I'm not hating them for this, by the way. I'm not a prude, but I guess to maintain business viability, many of them pivoted to selling like horny games. So like once a week, I get an email from this site that used to run bundles, and it's like, we got the hottest cat girls in this game, and then it always has like a plus, and then it says plus sale on The Last of Us 2 remastered. Anybody else getting emails from? Let me see if I can find out who this is here. This is free Eastern European truck simulator. Then it's got like a little delineator, a line. Doll Island adult manga bundle is live. Kiss me every time, man. Oh, but it's this one. Metabang Mega Adult Sale, embarrassed emoji, PGA Tour 2K25 coming soon. Spicy Wasabi Adult Deals, and then the hot sweating emoji. And The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered coming to PC. Grab the Furry Dreams Arrow Bundle for Steam. Also, Across the Obelisk is on sale. Again, I would like to stress, I'm not hating the player or the game. I'm just finding the subject lines make me laugh every time I see it. There's gotta be some more. These are all good, though. Pick a lane? No, I like it this way, man. I like it this way. Passion Spell Adult Bundle, eyes bursting out of head emoji, and Farming Simulator 25 is out. The Nasty Princess Games Bundle is here? What the fuck? Really? I would have heard if the nasty... Free! Poopy Philosophy, and up to 95% off Warner Brothers games. Poopy Philosophy? That seems like a mission for the incognito tab. Poopy Philosophy. You play as... Oh, you know what? This isn't even a horny game, man. A philosophical approach to gaming. You play as a person on a toilet seat. Top review. An odd game. Game is poop and belongs in toilet. Oh, yeah. Anyway, let's get started with the Bazaar. I could close Poopy Philosophy, man. You're going to have some G-chat messages today because it's one of my friend's birthdays in the group chat. So you're going to hear some spladoink. But because we're all like basically middle-aged, most of the birthday messages came in pre-EST work. So like between 4 and 8 a.m. Pacific time. Did you guys see that scientific study that said regardless of your chronotype, individuals who go to bed after 11 p.m. have a higher incidence of mental health problems than those who go to bed before 11 p.m.? I'm not trying to mog you. It's on Reddit, so it's science. It was 1 a.m.? Whatever, that's too late for a fella like me. I woke up at like 1:30 a.m. yesterday. Not to stay awake, but I woke, or I guess this morning I should say, but I woke up at 1:30 a.m. and it kind of freaked me out. Because when I looked at the clock, I went, oh, it's 1:30. I'm only halfway through my sleeping time. And then I thought to myself, damn, that seems crazy. Sleepwalking? No, because I'm still getting over my sickness, I basically sweated like crazy in the bed. And I think I woke up because my brain was like, hey, you're like on the beach right now. We need to make sure you're not drowning. How's the tip looking? Perfect. It's looking perfect. By my standards, at least. Hex code? I don't know hex codes. I'll see if I can get the Home Depot color match. Thank you, thank you. Leave it alone. Leave his cock alone. Can I tell you, to be honest, this feels more embarrassing than admitting that I've never seen The Godfather 2. I have never seen the entire video of Leave Britney Alone, which is borderline sacrilegious for millennials. I've seen Star Wars Kid, Numa Numa, Charlie Bit My Finger. Like, I've seen a lot of them. But I don't think I've ever seen Leave Britney Alone all the way through. I've seen Peanut Butter Jelly Time. I've seen Badger, Badger, Badger. Sorry, chat. I'm just admitting, and it was hard to admit to my audience, but I'm admitting to my audience that I've never seen the Leave Britney Alone video. The one where they go, leave her alone. Leave her alone. I'm very familiar with the reference, but I've never seen that one. But I have seen all the other ones. I've seen kid gets so mad at World of Warcraft he tries to put TV remote up his butt. Definitely seen that one. I'm gonna hit you with something insane, okay? I have a path to Vanessa wins. Retro, you can +2 me or -2. Which is our parlance on stream for agree or disagree. I think that the Vanessa path to victory right now is a weapon, and Vanessa's best weapon is the Shadow Cloak, which is not even a weapon. Ergo, I think you start by taking a weapon. I think you start, as crazy as it sounds, I think you start by taking Narwhal. And then, this is what's been working for me lately. And I got a rank 10 piece last night. That's all I'm gonna say. I got a rank 10 piece last night. So you don't know what you're talking about, okay? The secret is, day one, whatever. You try to hit level 2 by the end of day 1 in the hopes of getting +20 damage on your weapon. Day 2, fight Covetous. Pray that you either get Shadow Cloak or Sharpening Stone, but especially Shadow Cloak. Day 5 or 6, you fight Blood Reef Raider. Pray that you get Crow's Nest. If you don't, you can still get it from a shop. And now you got something crazy. Now you got a fucking build, man. If it doesn't, people are like, yeah, but what if it doesn't work? But the thing is, you don't miss out on anything by trying it this way, because, actually, this might even be better. You don't miss out on anything trying it this way because the average enemy doesn't drop anything useful anyway. You got nothing to worry about. Haste item, medium item, or small items. It would be nice to fill up the board. I think I would like to fill up my board.
I'm pretty laid back.
Life Preserver could go kind of... We're going to have 2 extra spaces. I think you're going to give me this and this. The shovel is for more items in the future. I can't really fit you, because we're going to put Life Preserver on the board. We're going to put Narwhal on the board. We probably just save our money. And then +20 damage to one of your weapons, please.
Oh, your leftmost weapon does +20 damage. How could you do this to me and make me look like a genius?
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, so that's an extra 2 damage per second. That's an extra 5 damage per second. So obviously, you're taking the swag upgrade.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
We're in the pig hater arc. Most of my losses this morning, because I was a little too sick to ride still. Most of my losses this morning were to Vanessa's, man. I think the meta, I mean, it's still really early. But the meta might be Vanessa right now, as crazy as it sounds. I did fight a Beast of Burden, which was kind of crazy to me. I guess they just saved their game before the patch came out and then like re-ran it in the morning. We win this for sure, man. You ever rented a U-Haul? Yes! Not only did I rent a U-Haul when I moved in college, I also drew the short straw and had to drive the U-Haul on moving day. It does seem crazy to me that they let a 19 or 20-year-old kid rent a huge truck with just a default driver's license. Like that, it's one of those things to me that's like skiing. Like, I can't believe that you don't need a license to ski. I'm not saying libertarians, I'm not saying you should have to get one. It's just anytime I go skiing, I'm like, what the fuck? They let you do this without even proving that you can do it? But yeah, at age 20 or 19, they were just like, sure, you can rent this and drive it. Even though the truck was like, it's massive, man, by civilian standards. Okay, let me think. I think we're still in our XP maxing zone. The goal is to fight the covetous thief and win. We do 80 damage in 10 seconds. No covetous! That's alright, we go to Curio instead. You fight the mosquito, you get a hasted Langjean. You're right, I should move my array. You're absolutely right. Take that, man. There's some guy on Twitter talking shit to you because you don't like Jerry Seinfeld. A couple of things I want to mention there. First would be, why would you think that I would want to know that? One of the reasons that I'm off Twitter is like to protect my mental health. Another one would be, this person is twisted up. They got it backwards. I like Jerry Seinfeld in the sense that I like Seinfeld. I think he was good on Seinfeld, and I think he was like a pretty good writer for Seinfeld. I'm aware of the his dating habits, and I do not support those. Don't get me wrong. So now I'm getting like twisted up here. Why am I catching Seinfeld heat when I'm the only person brave enough to say I thought he was pretty good on Seinfeld? Give me a bronze tier item. That's actually like what we want if we get the cloak. So I'm gonna hold that. Your scaling is actually pretty good even at bronze though. That's kind of crazy, man. There's space for a medium. It should be like this. Pull these two. And then a lick it gravy right in the middle. A licky boom boom down. That seems right to me. You immediately got addicted to Reddit? And I shouldn't tell you this, because I know how this goes. I tell you what annoys me, you do it deliberately, you get banned, and then you leave the fucking sappiest, most saccharine unban request that's like, I guess I made a joke that got taken out of context. I really didn't mean to annoy you. But like, phone-addicted, screen-time junkie Gen Zs saying that I'm addicted to Reddit because I scrolled it for 15 minutes while I was taking a shit at 5:45 in the morning is kind of driving me up the wall. I would go, show me your screen time. I'll go screen time for screen time with you any day of the fucking week. There's days where my phone is like, are you okay? You haven't used me that much today. There's days where I go to bed and the shit is at like 94%. And sometimes I open the day by watching a 2-hour-long movie on the Peloton. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. This is screen time. Buddy, work doesn't count. That's like unemployed take. You unemployed friend to employed friend? Our screen time is the same every day. Yeah, I'm providing business insights, bro. I'm literally providing business insights right now. I'm providing shareholder value. You wouldn't understand.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn.
I mean, too heated.
But can we get moving?
I'm killing doolies, bro. We're smoking hops in this bitch. Excel still does damage to your eyes? Buddy, we're not talking about your eyes. We're talking about the damage it does to your spirit.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My eyes are already fucked. I started wearing glasses when I was like 9 years old, man. The Jabalian Flail? But with a red Pickles R? Hang on, they're kind of cooking. 1% crit chance, please. I actually believed. That's so fucked up. We still win this. We win this with Life Preserver. Any day of the week. Any day of the week we win this shit with Life Preserver. I already used Life Preserver? Oh no, maybe you had enough to kill me either way. Jabalian Flail? I can't believe it, man. I want a curio shop. I needed to, Remember that? They're all Jabalian, bro. Whether the Jabalian is silent or otherwise. I don't know if we can beat Technovirus, but this would be huge. We probably do, man. We probably do. With no smalls? Wait, your fucking regen is way too high. Don't poison me for 22, please. I don't know about you, but I'm not feeling fucking 22, bro. I don't want to deal with that shit. Get that poison off of me, bro. Yeah, we're definitely cooked. Alright. The run is still good. All we need is curio, man.
Unbearably slow.
All we need is curio. You know, I'm sort of stunned myself here, but get the idea that this blue piggles might be the play.
If I don't have what
How about a
you
Langjean?
need, I'll help you find who does.
I really want to haste aquatics, to be honest. I mean, I don't really love the idea of betting on piranhas, but maybe there's a future there.
I want you to be happy.
You don't give piranhas, you give a small... Maybe this whole run is aquatic, man. I don't know.
Free. I like
Langjean is not cooked. We lost to an optional fight, man. You got me twisted up. Surely we can beat the Frost Street Challenger. It's not cooked. You don't know what you're talking about. You remember the #1 rule in the Bazaar? Whatever chat says, except for like 1 or 2 specific chatters, the opposite is likely true. Hey Anel, I'm starting an insurance company for egg prices. Consumers pay me a set amount monthly, and if egg prices ever go over a set amount, they submit a claim and we cover a portion in excess of the price. Okay, so no you're not, but let's pretend you are. You're obviously not, and that's okay, because it's funny. But how does the business make money? Or maybe you're a genius, because I'm not an expert on eggs, but I'm assuming that you're starting the business close to the top. And assuming this avian flu stuff blows over, you can get people, like if eggs are like $8 a dozen right now, you can get them to anchor on like a $6.50 a dozen monthly premium. And then if supply goes to the moon in like 2 years and eggs are like $4.99 a dozen, all of a sudden you're fucking making money hand over fist, man.
Mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants.
That's a good idea. I'm not falling for the grift. I'm buying into the grifter. You're falling for the grift. I'm dumping. You're pumping, man. Trust me. You want to. Most of the time, I'd rather be the pumper than the dumper. In this specific scam, I'd rather dump than pump. What was I thinking here? Okay, 1 second. We definitely want to upgrade something. The smart play is, well, dude, honestly, what the fucking super genius play is you upgrade the shovel. But the NL IQ play is you upgrade the Langjean, because it gives you a possible chance. Chicken theft is at an all-time high. I was gonna say, I know it is, just ask my friend Dan, but then I thought maybe it's a little too close to the bone. Go ahead, I'll take the ambergris for now. There's like a semblance of an aquatic run. No, it's, that is now changed. You're doing 17 damage a second. You're doing 17 damage a second. It has to be Crow's Nest. Sorry, Reynard.
Use that for the good of all.
I mean, you're not very good. You're also not very good. But you're not gonna fly. We need to sell something else. Okay, well, I'm pot committed then. I'm pot committed. I think this... We still don't have everything we need, but there's a shot on it now. Toughness and shield items dipped in. We have enough lifesteal. I don't think we need to go to Finn, but...
Might want some armor.
Barrel just doesn't really work with what we got, but Cove... Cove has something, man. But then I... like, I don't have space, and all this shit is like... What do we not need? We really don't need a piranha. I can live with no piranha. Yeah, that's fine with me. Now, I don't necessarily think we have a great chance of winning, but I would love to. I would love to.
My fight isn't with
Please play Civ 7. It's not gonna happen, fella. It's not gonna happen. You're on the wrong channel. That's okay. I don't hate you for it, but you're on the wrong channel. They really need to make this weapon go faster, in my opinion. What are your odds of critting? 42%? 46%? This would be a huge hit, man. Come on. Come on, you princes of fucking Maine. You kings of New England! We take those. More hits is more fun. I do agree with that. I agree with that any day of the week, man. Sells tools. I mean, a silencer would be nice, but free XP is still... It's hard to say no to, man. And then, like, chocolate bars are kind of ass. Because I don't have the space in my bag for the fries. I guess there's medium items we'd like to see. A Langjean would just go crazy. I mean, you're spending 4 gold to probably make like 2 extra gold a day. I guess I could be persuaded. I had a 10 win today with the javelin, by the way. Javelin cloak, crow's nest, fucking went to the moon, man. The javelin they keep buffing and people keep avoiding. If you get Cove, or sorry, not Cove, if you get Cloak, it goes crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you on this one. I think I'm gonna pass. Not getting Cloak has really set me back. But then you give me the silver. Can he do that? Can he give me the silver crow's nest? Crow's nest main may as well be old monitor lizard. You're literally fighting like a 2-month-old war. Only if you sell. I'm afraid I can't let me do that. Whatever, I still go for it. I mean, I'm not gonna sell for a better chance at 20% extra crit. Because you know his ass is giving me the fucking shield potion anyway. It's the new pufferfish? Okay, well I'm gonna tell you what you told me when your dually fucking shit was oppressive. You gotta learn to adapt a little, bro. Cope. Why don't you just play Vanessa then? You got enough gems, just get Vanessa. There you go. Should be no problem.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
I was just typing words. Richard Smoker 69420. What a name, man.
place for the rest of the
Richard
tyrant's gold.
Smoker. First time you haste. I would love to get some haste. 4 gold for the reroll. I believe at some point we will have haste, and this will justify not rerolling.
But it's beautiful up there.
Don't have star chart, but we definitely have space on our board for some stuff. Like a tool, like a silencer? Like a toolbox? All right. Now gumballs. Gumballs I can get into. We buy 1, 2. Oh, silencer is tech now. Oh, no. Just when I mastered the game and consistently got 3 wins every single time. You got a library card? Page flipper? You're coming out hot early here. A lot of people think I don't read the messages just because I choose not to repeat them out loud. I saw you, I'll reel it back a little bit. Well, I saw you glazing Laffy Taffy, which is no problem. I got nothing against that, but you glazed like 4 times in a row. At my expense. And then you said, I'm going to the gym 3 times a week, how much should I be biking? And I was like, I don't really want to get into that. And now you're coming in with like another, like the shit posting arc just keeps going. Hang on, crit of the century. We still lose, but it's, I mean, I can't be held responsible. They have the cloak. You gonna check out the litany of new overwhelmingly positive games? You ever listen to The Who? Wait, hang on, this is something. Meet the new games. Very similar to the old games. Very similar to the old games is what I would say. I don't think you're that valuable. Get out of here. I think that we will be playing a little Keep Driving, though, later in the stream. Shit. Okay. You're gone. 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 And then B1 and B2. Now, it would be nice to fill up our board a little bit. I don't know if we could beat the enemy we might go up against here, but I feel like we gotta give it a try, man. Because you get scaling. Oh, we get a level. Bronze item. Silver item. Seaweed is actually amazing. That's a really good pull. Let's keep it simple, stupid, and don't call me Shirley. This is very losable. Never mind. How do you feel about Calgary? It's my first time asking. 1 year ago, you asked me a question about Alberta. We don't know her. As of like January 20th, you asked me a question about any city in Canada. You will not separate me from my brethren. Those are my brothers. Those people are kin. Also, their hockey team, and we're in the same boat, so I'm not trying to invite that into my life, but their hockey team is not good enough for me to be mad at them. If their hockey team was better, it would be easier for me to be mad at them right now. But their hockey team is not that good. And neither are the Canucks, but their hockey team is not that good. So I don't have as much reason to be mad at them. Now, it's going to be hard for you, I know. But you have to follow that by saying, if I ask you, How do you feel about Vancouverites? You need to echo that. You need to not mention that houses cost $2 million. You need to not mention, I don't even know what else. Nobody having a real job. Something like that, which is very true. Frick the coastal elites. Not everybody who lives in Vancouver is a coastal elite. Like Deadpool and Wolverine still made a lot of money here, okay? It's mostly just me these days. The average adult that I meet in Vancouver drives like a Porsche Macan and their favorite movie is Transformers 2, okay? The myth of the coastal elite is quickly eroding. It's mostly just me keeping the fire alive. Damn, his moon is this dark? Hold up. His fallen is this vengeful? I gotta think about this for a second. How long do you haste? You haste the aquatic item to the right for 3 seconds. Do you get like a fucking... No, we don't have the space for it. Never mind. Okay, I'm just trying to think if we want small items or... Let's XP max. We're on a 50% win rate. I put some trust in the Langjan. What's your most millennial trait?
Not to squabble with
I would say before I basically quit drinking, it's if the beer list was bad. Like I might go to a restaurant and say, "What do you have on tap?" And then if they say Canadian, Rickard's Red, and Okanagan Springs, I might reply, "I'll just have a Diet Coke, please." You were a cat dad for almost a decade? I was not a cat dad. I just didn't have a kid. There's a different story. There's a different connotation to being a cat dad versus just not having a child, okay? You used to call them your human sons? Yeah, because you guys went crazy for that kind of rhetoric back then. You probably still would now. That's just a business decision, man. You gotta go, you gotta go. Cod? I mean, you might sell seaweed. You might give us a golden Langjan. Seaweed? Pearl's pretty good. It probably clears you easily. You have double shield, man? You're kind of tempting me, but I know long term you're ass, but you don't really work without a full aquatic board. But I can't get rid of you. It's very... Oh, you 25 damage? You're flicking my ball sack with this 25 damage. Get out of here, dude. You're welcome to the party, pal. You also can be welcome to the party. You're an aquatic item. Guess what, buddy? Welcome to the party. You get sold, and you get purchased to invite you to the party, and then you get sold. You're not aquatic, so I don't. Anytime I ask for a free tool and it gives me the fucking ice pick, I come very close to losing my mind. I get very, very close to losing my fucking mind. 53% crit chance. So here's the question: do you want to go to 73% crit chance, or do you want to have 5% extra cooldown reduction? I think it's got to be Crow's Nest. We need that crit.
Now this will inspire the crew.
It would have been Cloak. If they gave me the chance, it would have been Cloak. But this is going to be a silencer upgrade anyway. Oh, that's not so bad. And then I need all the help I can get, to be honest with you. So pull that out of there. Put this into there. Put that back into there. 7.2 seconds. Surely we beat the trash golem, man. Thoughts on Pop Smoke? You got me confused with Link from Red and Link. You got me confused with that fella. I don't know that much about Pop Smoke, to be honest with you. I'm more of a Little River Band sort of guy. He does have that shit on. He does. I don't even like to talk about new music. I'm not one of those old people who's like, all new music is bad. Trust me.
Barely got off.
And if anything, I take heat from my own demographic for repping a couple Taylor Swift songs. I even take a little heat for the Chapel Rowan, which is how I know you haven't listened to anything except for Hot to Go. Even though Hot to Go is also a good song, I understand some people have a knee-jerk reaction to poptimism. But regardless, I don't like to talk about new music because I don't know how to pronounce like half of the artist and band names that I see. I don't know how to say it. Doechi? Is it Doechi? Is it Dochi? Is it Dvechi? I don't know how to say it. Dochi. Dochi. I know Doncha. I don't know Dochi though. I do know that it's baby no money, even though I still say BB no money. You reckon you're ever gonna learn Korean? Probably not. I don't see it happening, to be honest with you. I do see gaining 25 extra damage. All right, this is a built-in loss. We take those.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why not? Because it's hard, and I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a lot of free time right now. That's the main reason. Like, if this shit was the Matrix, and it would take me, like, you know, an hour in the chair with the USB plugged into the back of my head, I'd be speaking fucking Tagalog to you right now. Help me! Charge it up!
You didn't crit, you sack of crap!
I'm chill. It might be Ogre. It might be. Crit still would have lost. Yeah. You think about everything, don't you? Now here's the question. It's gotta be haste, man. Because maybe I'm not the guy, but my personal ranking is that you always take Zara, man. When you've got fast weapons, you take Zara because they go even faster. When you've got slow weapons, you take Zara because they go faster.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception.
We still don't haste, which is bad. Large item, large item, large item. Neil Armstrong. First 5 times you use an aquatic, haste a weapon. Yeah, that's very necessary for a fella like me.
And all measurements are imaginary.
It's too late, man. You had your, and the cloak doesn't even help us that much. But you're a real motherfucker, Curio. I mean that in the good and the bad sense of the words. Father O'Malley. Yes, man. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Tropic Thunder. Holy, I got it right. It's a good movie, man. It's a good movie.
Not many come here. Even few.
I'm a rooster illusion. Why'd you say it like Neil Armstrong, though? It's been a while since I've seen Tropic Thunder. Because I think from 2020 to 2024, they would have killed you if you mentioned liking it. And now, like, comedy's back, but, like, I'm just not in the mood. Because the news is so bad every day. I don't think it was worth it, man. I think we should make jokes illegal again.
Hi, I'm Quicksilver.
The juice wasn't worth the squeeze.
Okay, now tell me.
Did Dan ever watch it? It's crazy to me if he has never seen it.
I guess I made a sale. Not very big though.
It seems like a very Dan movie. And I don't even mean that as like oh, I'm broker than I thought I was. I don't even mean that like as a personality like trait. I just mean like he's right in my demographic. So I would feel like he would be all about those kind of comedies, myself included. That's true. Evil Scotiabank be like you're broker than you think. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. We don't really... With 25 damage doesn't mean shit to a fella like me. I guess I'd rather the seaweed starts higher.
Go ahead.
This is where we pull it back, man.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A nutless monkey could do your job. That might be a Tropic Thunder quote, but that's actually real. That's fucking real. Is it illegal to have like a chimpanzee stream on Twitch? Because I would watch that stream in a heartbeat. Just like watching a chimpanzee play the fucking game where you gotta remember the location of shit. I would watch that. I would use their referral code to buy new Tropics or whatever. Could you charge the weapon up any slower? Oh my god, we won a round. Are you playing against people? It depends on what you mean by people, I guess. Like, are they human beings? Yeah. Do they have ambitions and desires, emotions? Yeah, they do. They do. What was the question?
All things in moderation. In life and business.
You can go chum bucket first.
Happy to exploit. I mean help.
Narwhal second. I mean, we're trying to make shielded coral armor work here.
Tasteful.
I can't reload you. Non-aquatics? Okay. Silver loot or a silver item? Give me silver loot. Apollo told me 95% of the time silver loot is the right choice. So I'm trusting him. We can get to 4 on this one. I guarantee we can get to 4% chance. Or 4 wins, not 4%. NL, do you have joint hypermobility? Nah, dude, I think when I hit that shit, I tend to sink into the couch a little bit. I don't know what you're asking me. Joint hypermobility? Is that like people, like when you have ADHD, caffeine makes you sleepy or something? I'm being, why are you laughing? This is a medical thing or whatever. Dude, you never get to go to the Thieves Guild anymore. Now I'm paralyzed, because sure, man, it'd be nice to get 80 extra damage, but you always gotta raid the vault. You gotta raid the vault every time. Imagine if there's an upgrade hammer in here, man. Oh! There's an upgrade hammer in here! This goes crazy for the cove, too.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
That's crazy.
The fight.
And then you take a bronze, a silver, and a gold. Did these not upgrade anymore? No, they definitely do. And then you take a silver and a gold. And then you take a silver and a gold. Listen, could be a better way to do this, but they really threw us a bone with the gumball patch, so I'm not gonna complain. Throw us a freaking bone, Scott. Remember that? Dodgeball? If you can dodge a bone, Scott, you can dodge a ball. You know what? I want my level. I think we certainly need a Radiant Langzhan. Without Radiant, we lose late for sure, instead of losing late maybe. Or as Malf would call it, a Radiant Scott.
My fight is
That's from Austin Powers? I don't think so. Why are they throwing bones in Austin Powers? That doesn't really make any sense. 1,289 damage, Regal Blade! Go faster, little bro. Go faster. All you need to do is crit. No, not you! That's okay. Enchant an item with haste. Can you go silenced haste? How bizarre. Haste is important. Silencer turbo. When you use the weapon to the left, haste it. No. Crow's nest. When you crit with the weapon. No. Okay. Coral. That's not what we have. We have pearl. Haste one item for 1 second. Seaweed. Haste one item for 2 seconds. Hang on, coral armor.
Have we been here minutes? Hours? Years?
Haste 2 items for 2 seconds, but you do take 4.6 seconds to go. Maybe it is Crow's Nest, man. You crit with the weapon, haste. No, haste one. No. It's gotta be you. Because you go a little faster? I resent the choice being this hard. Unless I was going to say we could put it on Cove. I don't know if I could put Cove out there. When you use the weapon to the left, haste it for 2 seconds. Yeah, it takes 6.9 seconds. You know what? I think you're right. Let's take the uncertainty out of it. Oh, you're right. The armor does have an enchant already.
I won't fall. My people need me.
It would be really nice if we could get it, if we could get haste on this faster or find more ways to get it to attack faster. Now, like 4% cooldown is, you know what? I mean, XP is important. That 4% may actually matter. I don't like it either. I don't like having to make that decision either, but it might matter. It's tempting. One more level could hit the spot though. I'm just gonna say it, we wash you.
I'll make it quick if you like.
Crit chance 30. Might as well be 0. Plus we froze a useless item anyway.
Let's hope.
Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. %70 chance of flicking my fucking ball sack. Okay, this shit is like the bucket list, man. We have one more day to save our lives. Now, if we're being realistic, what's gonna save our life? It could be 1,000 shield. It's probably not gonna be 10 damage. It could also be medium items. I think it's gotta be the shield, though. It's the best chance. And then it's gotta be haste and charge. First 4 times you use a weapon, charge an item. I need the opposite. I need like the first 4 times you use an item, charge a weapon. Hasting an aquatic will freeze an item for 3 seconds. Nah, okay. So one person in chat said, nah, I trust you. It's worse, but I know what you're saying. The reroll had to happen. I agree. I
may be young.
Because we weren't, where it's not like, oh, we needed a 90. We got a 12. We rerolled and got an 8, and people are like, you should have taken the 12. Buddy, we're declaring bankruptcy either way. This is looking not great. I'm really glad I got that shield, though. This seems pretty bad. Stop critting! Okay, you got me. Honestly, like, listen, we had a lot of 3 wins yesterday. This one is so much better of a 3-win than the ones we had yesterday. Yesterday, I didn't know what I was doing. Today, we had a thesis. The thesis didn't work out. That's okay. We run it back. Call that slash marker Bazaar 1. Observer bias. The whole world is suffering from the normalcy bias right now. And you want to get on my ass for a lower tier bias, like observer bias? Buddy, you're dealing with the status quo bias right now. You're also dealing with the fallacy bias and the bias fallacy, which is where you discount an argument that's actually valid because it resembles a fallacy. Basically, I'm trying to tell you, you don't know who you just stepped into the arena with, okay? Can we see some boulder, please? Listen, buddy. Apollo's stream is that away. Also, you didn't see a boulder because my ass didn't live till like day 10. I died on day 9. You know not of what you fucking speak, okay? No matter what, you need a weapon. Because on day 2, the only thing that matters as Vanessa is you fight the covetous thief and get the cloak. Can you draw it in MS Paint? That's not where my talents lie, man. That's not where my talents lie. We just moved to Toronto from California and had our first kids. How do we survive here? Get ready to learn the community center, buddy. Top tips. I mean, it doesn't really help you when your kid is like under 8 months, but like once your kid gets old enough to like start going to places, all the shit that as like a childless 20-something, you were like, why does the city have so many of these? Get ready to learn it. Get ready to learn library. Get ready to learn community center. Get ready to learn public park / playground. What's a community center? It's like a big building with a gym and various rooms where retired people teach classes in Chinese cooking and like Portuguese and stuff like that. They also do a lot of children's activities. Yeah, like a YMCA. Exactly, like a YMCA. I think day 1, we don't even care. You level, you get a skill, you get 20 extra damage. You pay 2 gold, you get 20 extra damage. You get 10 extra damage. Okay. We lose, by the way. But day 2 is the only day that fucking matters in this world.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Huh? Well, listen, you're not real. But if you were, you should be thanking me because your succulents are gonna go crazy, dude. Why does no one ever talk about a crash in? You know what? That's a fucking good question. You might say, oh, crash-ins are very uncommon. Really? Have you ever seen Glengarry Glen Ross? Because Alec Baldwin fucking crashed in that movie and stole the show. Dude, the shit was fucked. He showed up, tilted, gave an incredible speech, and then fucked off. That's crashing in, as far as I'm concerned. We did win, which is insane. We need to fill our fucking board, man. Because I don't think we beat the covetous with this decroded setup. This would actually, this gives you some ability to sustain. We're not going to level before we get the double barrel out there, so let's just chill. I love a hasted katana. I mean, Cutlass goes crazy with it too.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try
You did 10 extra, you get 3 damage for the fight. Maybe we pull you, place you, and then... Oh, this is a fucking squad, man. This is a squad. And that... Yes! My liege! And if you give me the cloak, we're in heaven, man. Like my favorite cozy movie, Eraserhead. In heaven, everything is fine, man. You got your good deeds and I got mine.
An outrage!
Get tagged, buddy. Heaven or Las Vegas? Fuck you, you fucking so-and-so. I mean, if it implies that I'm still alive, probably Las Vegas. But, like, for eternity, pack one, pick one, we're going to heaven any day of the week. Even if I do be riding down the stream next to me or whatever she says. I'm the type of motherfucker who's not afraid to boost his stats with tasty treats, man.
Not fair. Why not? Your mom won't let you.
Rogue mailman. I'm just thinking. I think Katana works the best to get buffed. Am I okay? I think I'm accepting that I'm okay I think I'm accepting that I'm okay losing day 2. In order to get this crit chance out there.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
The fight hopefully will be over one way or another before it runs out of ammo. It's a big fucking Lang Zhan, man. 230 lifesteal Lang Zhan on day 2? What's the crit chance on that beast? 20%? Never tell me the odds, bro. It's alright. It's good. It's good. We're gonna have some ammo left. We don't really have any bronzes that are in dire need of an upgrade, so we can use it on the gravy.
Bravery without strength is a sword without blade.
How'd you get Crow's Nest already? I don't know. Large shop? That doesn't work anymore? Really? It worked yesterday. I got her yesterday, man. Dude died in a hang gliding accident. What an idiot!
Pets lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Know what I'm talking about? Oh, I'm hang gliding, I'm dead! What a loser! Nah, this is Wedding Crashers. It's from the Wedding Crashers.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I kind of like just keeping a shark in the bag, little bro. You never know. If we get an early haster somehow from a curio shop, I think we'll be pleased. Isn't that from Step Brothers? You might want to check the tape. You might want to check the tape on that one, fella. It is definitely from Wedding Crashers, I promise you this. We are Flaming Cutlass. That's from Tropic Thunder.
Then the steel.
Yeah, it's so true. I never know what she's doing. I never know what she's doing.
Accept my punishment.
Ma, the meatloaf. This is not a live recording. No, this is from Zero. It does 0 damage. This is from 2007. This stream was originally broadcast in 2007. Wedding Crashers recently became the highest grossing R-rated comedy of all time. Big ups to May Will Ferrell, Owen Wilson, and Vince Vaughn. Long may they reign.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, I know the play. So you buff fucking damage, but it'll take 12 seconds until you even add 1 burn. So you can suck me. No, I'm sorry. We should have had this out for the last fight. I just tried the Alt-Tab to get out of my stash. You buff the syrup.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
You take you out to place you in. You breathe in the motherfucking chemicals. Tomo, are you okay, buddy? Why you flipping around like that? All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks like a mess. Miss Swan, if she was based. You ever watch Mad TV? This was originally broadcast in 2006. Charge the item to the left. Tomo, what are you doing, man? Okay, that's coming in for the PvE. We're going to give ourselves a chance to win. Charge the item to the left. 1 second. That's not worth anything in this workaday world, man. He's disconnected my monitor and my camera. Tomo, can you come here, please? Tomo! Tomo! Come here, please. Can you not see my hand doing this? Tomo! Tomo. Tomo, that a boy. Hello. Don't make me hit you with the pss, pss, pss. Yeah, come on over, man. We're chill. Dude, my quarrel's not with you. It's with the electrical engineers or whatever. We can't really afford a good skill, man. Don't go into the cords. I'm gonna freak the fuck. Do cats love the smell of electricity? Is that what it is? They literally do? There must be something to that, man. All right, expect a loss on this one.
Underestimate me. It makes this more
I'm
fun.
okay with that. You know what I was thinking about yesterday was when Corey said every time he cleans a litter box, his cats immediately take a huge dump in it. I thought about that yesterday when I cleaned the litter boxes in our house, and then I came back like 15 minutes later and they were both covered in piss and shit. It's like, I get it. I get it. I mean, that's got to be the best time to take a dump, man. That was like 3 days ago. Yeah, I guess I'm the type of motherfucker that like doesn't understand your point. Get a
Nothing
medium
tiny,
item.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
This is pretty good. That's pretty good.
For a free ride home.
This is borderline. I guess you only sell mediums. We should. Some people can't imagine long-term memory that much, I guess, man. Oh, this changes everything. I'm going to keep you, even though the katana might be better. This is all fucked up. But this is only for the PvEs. It's crazy that you're not a vehicle, bro. You should, honestly, like, get yourself checked. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It sounded like I want him to take an STD test. That's not my business, quite frankly. It's an ugly board. This is just against the AI, man. It'll look better and do worse against the humans. Don't worry. There should be like a tool that's like, do you beat this enemy? You ain't winning that one? You'd get wiped. Retire. Well, you know what? But I know. Maybe I do want you to run out. I'm gonna go retiree mode. Because if we get the 20% crit chance bonus, I'd be thrilled, man. Plus we scale. Raynaud said they don't want to add that. Yeah, but like, you ever hear of like the death of the author? Like, as soon as that's in my hands, I'm mom's special little boy, right? I can do whatever I please. Stop hurting me. Yes! Yes! It was a miracle.
Tyrant's goal.
I teach, you learn. We're good.
Very important.
I think you had
Very, very important. Now, you come out, you go here, you swap. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with you yet, so stop asking. You probably go there to reduce your cooldown timer. With 18 seconds, we have star charts, so we work at the docks to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. We're not going to fill our board because we're going to buy a skill instead. What do we have? We could put shovel out there to look like we know what we're doing.
This world is full of noise.
10 extra damage. 5 extra damage on everything. I'll take 10 extra damage on the cutlass.
When you are ready, you will return.
Paying anything to roll the skills just one more time? That's true,
We're
man.
out to dethrone a king.
Some will win! That's more... What if every band was AC/DC?
But if you insist,
That would give you something to fucking think about, man. What if fucking Chapel Roan was AC/DC, bro?
land legs.
It's just, honestly, we've run into some really good opponents.
Straight lines.
Horrible bit? Yeah, but like that is what, like the best bits on Saturday Night Live are the ones that are bad, right? Or whatever. Type shit. I just don't see it happening, I'm sorry to say. What if the Joker was blue and yellow? What if the Joker was blue and yellow? What are we doing here, man? We can make it. It doesn't look like it works, but it's gonna fucking work. It's sick, but it's gonna get better. Did you see the wait, yes, actually, Handsome Ransom, you literally were just, you typed the exact thing I was about to say. Which is, did you see that post on Reddit from Saturday Night Live in 2015 where the writers' room almost cooed the show because they had Donald Trump host? And Tim Robinson said, Lorne Michaels has gone crazy. Someone needs to blank him in the back of the head. How about boots? You could give me boots, which give me haste. What does blank mean? I can't say it. Or you could just give me the cloak now that I think about it. I can't say it, I'll get banned from TikTok. My gravy! Fuck. Your items gain 6% crit chance? Would you rather be Radiohead or get head listening to the radio? That's a fucking good-ass question, man. I feel like if you were just head maxing, you could probably get more head as Radiohead. Long term. Short term, you might not be able to get it on demand like that while listening to some good tunes. But like long term, I think you make up the difference probably. You know, if I could find a way to reload your shit, there might be something to this. You actually fucking work, man. For now.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Please? The winless dually. This is we might as well concede if we lose this
But
one,
I've
to be
seen
honest.
my share of stores.
Star chart, sir? Ah, whatever. I've hurt you. Now do it again. We won a round! All we gotta do is get to 4, bro. You are going to upgrade the captain's wheel, without a doubt.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
Brother, hang on, this is crazy. You're not the guy. You're not the guy. You're the guy. Because if you give me Shadow Cloak, we go to the moon. That's Shadow Cloak, bro. Now the question is, do you haste? Well, hang on a second here. You haste the cutlass or do you haste the shark? Tough call. I think you stay out, weirdly enough. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. We do double critical damage, but you have guaranteed crit. You don't even keep shark? Honestly, I think you don't know what the hell you're talking about, brother.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Now, neither do I. To be fair. You're never going to do anything. At this point, you've lost your chance. You're pogging.
Doing your part.
I don't care about 1 regen. I do care about a 5% crit chance.
There 20 years waiting for you.
Shark is bad. See, that's the difference between you and me. I don't know that shark is bad because I don't read guides. Ergo, shark could be good for me, even if it's bad for you.
Trash is trash.
And to be honest, I wouldn't expect you to understand that. But if you don't know what's good and what's bad, that information cannot harm you.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain.
Sword to the right? I don't know. I kind of like you having the damage with the guaranteed crit, to be honest. Then maybe you should... No, because you need to... I gotta think about it. Cloak the cutlass? Nah, man. I think I gotta haste the shark. I think I gotta haste the shark. I think you guys have lost your minds. I understand that we're all big fans of the 2 times table here. I think you're the one who's out, Gabi. I think you're out of your mind. And I think we could take the fucking loan shark, dude.
What's that eye smelling?
Cutlass won you the last round? Yeah, well, Wayne Gretzky won 7 Stanley Cups. I don't see him coming out of retirement to, like, put the Capitals over the edge. We did it! So I'm trying to say that shit changes. Get used to it. Like a gold tier skill. Slow 4 items. Haste 2 poison items. You're pissing me off. When you slow, your items gain crit chance. When you burn poison, when you poison burn, you're pissing me off.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I see what you're saying. The shark will get 2 times the haste triggers. And it'll go slightly less often, but not markedly less often. You know what? Maybe you're cooking something up there. Maybe you're cooking something up. Don't piss me off. What the fuck? PMO is so funny. I type PMO all the time. Ever since I found out about it a day and a half ago. Let's take a peek, man. You might have a shark.
Like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Crit haste for 2. Crit chance is still too low. But your crit chance will be high as fuck. But you're doing good work, man. That's tough. I was waiting for someone to tell me what to do. Haste items plus 30%. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds when you crit haste an item. You know what? Okay. You sold me. It's day 6. Sorry to shovel. I don't see the silvers being as likely to help us as this. Then, place it right here. I was hoping to see a winless dually, but that's okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Is this game safe for seniors to play? I don't know. You might need to check the reviews on Common Sense Media. Oh, shit. That's gonna sting. That is just a really, really strong dually. That's meta dually. Are you a senior? Well, I imagine if you're like 21, it probably feels that way. I can understand that. Because you lack the amount of forward-thinking capacity to recognize that that'll be you one day. Okay, it kind of sucks being 22, to be honest. Because, like, it's like the first year where I think you really start to realize that it's too late to become the best in the world at something. I remember having the revelation. When you're like 15, everyone's like, the whole world is in front of you. You could do anything that you want. And then when you turn 22, people are like, well, you never really had a chance to be that good at that because you didn't start when you were 5. And you're like, what the fuck? You guys were lying to me the whole time? You're literally 14 years away from being 50? Bro, that's a long time. You're 14 years away from being my age, and it seems like it's never gonna happen for you. You don't even know what you're talking about. Also, that's not an insult. That means I remember the late 90s and the early 2000s, bro. And if you remember it, you weren't really there. But I was there. I was there. We really want... It's day 7? I'm not spending 5 gold to get 1 extra burn. You can just give me 5 damage. You're probably going to die before 80% of the 21-year-olds in here. Yeah, and I'm also going to be born before 100% of the 21-year-olds in here. Like, well, I don't see what your point is. That's the way that shit's supposed to go down. That's how time works. Your life is not just, you know, how much run do you have left. There's area under the motherfucking curb, Isaac Newton. Younger people live longer. I'm shocked. I don't know if that remains to be seen. They on average they'll live later for sure. Longer is we got to see how a couple of things shake out, I think. Not trying to make you feel bad or whatever type shit. Just give me the easy one. You got a Peloton? You probably got me by like 10 years. That might be true if your life is like really fucked up. But I think like the older I get, I'm not a doctor by the way. The older I get and the more middle-aged people I know and talk to, the more I'm slipping into this longevity black pill, which is that like you can do stuff to like push on the margins a little bit, but a lot of that was kind of like baked into your recipe at conception, essentially. Like, yeah, if you're the kid who ate all the drywall dust at that party or whatever, you probably put a little drag on your longevity, but like a lot of your sorry, this comment like and with dementia, well, my 21-year-old nephew is fucking his Turbo Lucy Lou sex robot 24/7. Nick Merck's official. You were on thin ice like a day ago, and you brought it back, buddy. I didn't think that the redemption could happen that quickly, but you brought it back. That's a crazy comment. I respect that. I think you might have finally found your character's voice. That's crazy. Sometimes you just gotta let the novelty accounts, like, you gotta let them simmer for a little bit. They do clear Gavin Newsom in Twitch chat. That might even be the same person, but they're behind both monikers. But moniker! Remember that? Too Fast, Too Furious? That's true. Gavin Newsom is the reason I'm playing this game. Never seen it? Yeah, it might be the worst of the Fast and Furious movies I've heard, but anyway. And such as...
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I assure you... Oh, that's true. Tokyo Drift is really bad.
Something big and ugly. Go see Paul.
What do you mean by that? It's funny because Tokyo Drift is also like the only one I think I've seen in its entirety. Except I saw the Fast and the Furious when it came out, but I have no memory of it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Tokyo Drift still has one of the most insane lines to me in cinematic history, which is when Bow Wow is showing the new exchange student around his Japanese high school, and he shows up with a tray of food that's literally just like vegetables and rice and fish, and then dude goes, "Hey, what's this food?" And Bow Wow goes, "Japanese food is like the military. Don't ask, don't tell." Like, the line holds up to literally zero scrutiny. It doesn't make any sense. The food on the tray is what it is. I don't know what to say about that. And then also, you didn't have to go there. There was no reason for it to go there. He drugs me. Yes, dude. Yes. She doesn't, but it's funny. You see that we won that round? Yes! You're a fucking piece, dude. You do charge like crazy. The thing is, am I willing to give up this for this? I think it's bait. I'm looking at chat to affirm that it's bait. Bait, confirmed bait. You cut shark for it, that's bait as fuck. It's not bait, it's her best item. That's bait. You're virtue signaling. Golden Wheel would go kind of crazy. Now that I think about it, we probably should have put... Well, I don't know if we could have afforded it. But we should put a large item... Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Large item in the inventory doesn't work on Captain's Wheel anymore. You're a fucking haster. You're not very good at it. I think we gotta go random enchant. We don't know what it is. Let me take a peek at this for a second. Sextant. When you crit, freeze a medium or small, double the haste duration. I guess Shark because the elemental enchantments scale with damage. That makes a lot of sense. So this could at some point be applying 30 poison, which like isn't even that much, but it's... I think that's about as good as it could get for a random enchantment, honestly. Anyone ever mention you look kind of like a priest with this fit? Yeah, I'm on my like Monsignor Pruitt type wave right now, I would say. I gotta email some Vancouver stores and see if they're gonna stock those canvas 5-inch inseam Patagonia shorts. Ooh, that's huge, man. That's like a perfectly enabling skill. You might say, why not just buy them from the store? It's because I'm not paying 28 bucks shipping for a pair of shorts to get to my door when the shorts are already $109 Canadian, okay? I'll email some fucking stores and I'll be like, are you stocking these? And then I'll go in and pick them up. I was literally gonna take poison item because I thought maybe it could give me the poison shark. You're not gonna catch me. No disrespect. You're not gonna catch me rocking the vineyard vines. You're officially done, bud. Well, maybe you're not. Let me think about this. Temporary boot. You know what? It would be nice to not die. These are always good. Okay, you've had your... Bye, bitch. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. Why does... I gotta talk about this with my therapist. Why does saying bitch feel so good? Right, Prezzo? Back me up on this. I think that it might be the most fun swear word to say. At least I can't speak for you, but I can speak for me.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It is, unfortunately. Yeah, like, fuck is just kind of like... It's like a space filler. What is this? What is your build, man? You've slowed my shit down. You're gonna kill me. You might not kill me. I might kill you. I might kill you. We get a chest on this. I think it's gotta be... Vanessa's unique skills are so ass, man.
Teach you how.
Way too late.
Haste an aquatic for 2 seconds is crazy.
We only have one aquatic, and it's the aquatic that scales with haste. I think it's too late for inexorable. Sorry to say. I got 5 on it. I hear that. I got more growing pains than Maggie. Because homies nag me. Star chart over musket? Who's gonna tell him? Oh wait, I do still have it. Nah. It's gotta be these. You ever be messing with that endo weed? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I don't really know what makes it endo, to be honest with you. How about lifesteal on all weapons? It's just slang for weed? Maybe I don't know it then because I respect it too much to use a nickname. I use its full legal name. Cannabis indica. Weedadicus smokyupus, I believe is the Linnaean binomial nomenclature for it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
You use an adjacent item. Charge this motherfucker. Chat. I think you're right. I think I see bait. I see bait and I believe the bait. You would literally... What? Dude, honestly though, pulling you out, you would haste yourself and you would haste the shark. I think this goes insane. I actually think this one totally works. I think this one is not bait. Fuck you. In 2 burn, 4% cooldown. This is the worst boss loot I've ever seen in my life, man. I don't care about 2 poison. Give me a 4% cooldown reduction. It's the point of bait to make you think it's not bait. I wouldn't know that, okay? Because I'm not a fish. Fuck you, man. 7 wins in 9 days?
With you, but if you insist.
This is not good. Insanely full healing 5x multicast flagship. Hang on, hang on. Oh! Dude, this can go. It can go. If we could just get one of the fucking good payoffs from an enemy that we keep fighting, this could go. Please give me some lifesteal. We definitely need more monster loot. You need to crit max? Yeah, I know, man. I know. We're 6. I'm taking the gumballs whenever they show up, man. What is this shit again? When you use a small, charge a large? I don't want to see that shit.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Cutlass is chaff. I mean, if we got a crow's nest, maybe you could sell me, but we don't have that shit yet. No Isaac Daily today. All right, Nick Merck's official. You lost your aura. You had so much aura. I understand. You know what it was? You just released It Follows, and you're like, I need a follow-up. Boom. That's how we got Under the Silver Lake. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing. A lot of people like that movie, but it wasn't as much of a crowd pleaser as the first one.
If you have to,
It's actually better.
you can't.
Yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you? Tells me everything I need to know. There goes that dream den. I wouldn't know, buddy. I haven't seen it.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
It is better. Yeah, better at starring a cat who loves to eat lasagna and hates Mondays.
Strength is beautiful.
Come on, man. Come on. I gotta think about this. Leave Garfield out of this. Let me see what happens when you upgrade Sextant. A Sextant! Film! Remember that? Plus 50% crit chance and longer haste? Yeah. I'm thinking I'm back.
Now this.
Anybody in chat
will
fucking with
inspire
Puane
the
2
crowd.
forever? Just me, huh? That's already what the skill does. Okay, I guess this is also kind of ass, but... Sells item upgrades. Going to bed, y'all. Good night.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have
It's like the only way to get a cloak, man. You see Paddington in Peru at the theater with the fam? Yes, dude. I haven't seen it yet, but Latin X Paddington, man. We're so back.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When I was getting out of our garage, I almost slid like I was on Santa's sleigh and almost died. It's... So, like, the snow was bad enough, right, Kate? But now, I'm realizing that all the shit I said about the snow, it applies double to the fucking ice. I'm sick of this fucking ice. We need to have some fucking above zero temperatures, man. Radiant. I guess it's got to be Radiant Beach Ball.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
What's your take on whistlers? Selfish. Next question. Sure, man. Sure. We'll take that. You don't count. No, man. We need the crit chance. I'm sorry. We need the crit chance. It's bait. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me honest.
If you know you are the best, it's not humility.
Insane take? What do you mean insane take? Do you think people are out there, like, loving your whistling, man? Be serious. I mean, to be honest, for a 10%, no, we roll. That's a roll. First 8 times you use a weapon, charge an item 1 second. That's the shit, bro. I mean, freezing an item for 5 seconds is good too, but we gotta hit harder.
You are a quick study.
Enchant a weapon with lifesteal? Yeah, man. Yeah. Sorry to the poison shark. It has to be lifesteal shark. 100%. Crash Titan once more. Now get ready. This was a good day. I'm not guaranteeing a win, but this was a good day. I'm mad, but he's right. Well, I mean, if you're like a singer and you whistle on stage or something, my quarrel's not with you, bro. My quarrel's not with you. If you're like in the grocery store whistling, which I've been known to do, my quarrel's with you.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering.
I wish, man. I wish. You're really good, but we need the haste.
Without my gift,
It's diamond bait. It's bait nonetheless, but it is diamond bait. It's our last chance. Do we really care about... I guess we'd care about gumballs. What about yodeling in Walmart? It doesn't make sense, but somehow that's better. That kid yodeling in the Walmart is better than a grown adult whistling. Lord, I don't know what to do. No blues, man.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What year is it? That's got to be like 2017, right? Yodel kid. All I do is sit and cry. Oh Lord, that last gone day she said goodbye. Now I'm no. Remember, I know every word, man. Nobody sugar daddy now. She do me, she do you. I can live with that. 5 wins on a build where we didn't get early cloak, I can take that.
Fight is on Pelago.
It's not a bad day. Anytime we can hold on bronze 5, literally the lowest rank, I'm happy. He literally works at Lockheed Martin now. I think there was a post on Reddit that was like, I work at a Subway and Mason Ramsey is my coworker, but that was from like a few years ago, so I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. You don't have my permission to screenshot. You don't have my permission to screenshot that. Well, you know what? I got a couple of those. You could take that one. Bro is 18 now? Well, yeah, welcome to the passage of time, man. It's automatic. Rifle, cloak on day 2, we win. Okay, it's literally not automatic, but... You don't have to pull this out, but we win regardless if we do, so why risk it? I'm 24 soon, aware. I have a very limited tolerance for young people being nervous about aging. This shit, I'm just gonna be honest, it kind of pisses me off. When someone's like 80 and they're like, I'm turning 81 next year, I'm like, you're old. That makes sense. But like when you're, people are like, I'm turning 21 next year, Monka S. But what do you mean, Monka S? You're literally a young person nervous about aging? No, I'm not. I'm like a basically middle-aged person who is not nervous about aging. You got me backwards in both respects, man. Yes, you are? No, I'm literally not. I tank every birthday. Oh, I'm turning 37 this year. Okay. Fucking pick your kid up at school, do the dishes, set your videos, go to bed, wake up, ride the bike, bitch. Middle age is 45 plus. You ever think about how young you might feel if you didn't waste all your time debating semantics on the internet? You can't, it's not Schrodinger's fucking birth certificate, okay? You can't call me old when you just want to discount my take, but my opinion is better than yours, so you have nothing to argue with except for my age. And then call me young when I say that I'm approaching middle age. We're all approaching middle age, dude, except for the people that are already past it. It came for free with your fucking DNA. Regardless, I mog you in all respects. What? Come on, man! Let's see what this one says. For some reason, people consider time to be discrete for some reason. It's like we somehow running discrete choice models continuously. That's not your fault that I picked that comment to read. That's my fault. I should have read the whole thing in my head before I said any part of it out loud. It's not your fault. I've typed a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense in my life as well. It's I'm not being facetious. It's literally not your fault. You're gonna give me 20 damage. You're okay. 10. I'll live with 10 damage. Pretty likely to lose day 1, but you get the cloak day 2. We're off to the races, man. We're off to the races.
It makes this more fun.
I understand too, because sometimes I write a message in Chibli's chat. Oh, we're cooked on this one. Chibli reads it, but because he's a streamer, he skips every 3rd word. And sometimes he skips, like, very important words. Like, for example, not. Like, sometimes I'll type something in his chat, like, I'm not fucking with Lockheed Martin. And then he'll read out loud, I'm fucking with Lockheed Martin. And then he goes, whoa, I didn't know you were unbased like that. And I'm like, buddy, don't make me learn how to read in the chat, because you're gaslighting me here. It happens all the time. Yeah, he reads, I'm fucking Martin. I'm fucking Max Martin.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, this board is kind of ass, to be honest, but...
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I mean, I'll take an extra 100 damage once.
Oh, delivery's free. I like that.
I'm going to level with you. I think there's a good chance you rinse me. So I'm simply going to take golden XP. No, covetous! Oh, brother. Oh, shit. It's not going to reload. Whatever, we still mog you. Oh my god, and they don't give us the good skill, man. They don't give us the good skill.
Few warriors live to retire.
No covetous is flicking my ball sack for real. Hey, you're fucking pissing me off.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well,
I'll settle for your burst damage, to be honest, but you're fucking pissing me off.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
PMO. Yeah, exactly, man. Like PMO big time PMO. Ass eater?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You read the word wrong? You got me confused with some other guy. Now it's your turn to cry. Destroy seaweed. You will destroy seaweed, you jackass. You will destroy ambergris, you jackass. Remember that? Happy Gilmore? Yeah, we're cooked. I like taking skill on the second mushroom. You know what? That's a good point. Maybe we're too rigidly held to the XP max early doctrine. Thoughts on victory and defeat banners? The community is split. You don't want my thoughts. My thought is I have real shit going on in my life. I can't be bothered to concern myself with that kind of minutia, to be honest. No offense or whatever. Oh, okay. Now, do you shadow cloak? Because it's tough, man. You got to shadow cloak the silver cutlass. Even though the rifle attacks faster, you attack... Yeah, it's got to be the... You know what? I think you're right. I think you burn the boats. And then... This is pretty big.
That's a bargain.
Might as well. Might as well. Sells for 1, too. Might as well. Proboscis? I'm not a... I mean, I like... There are times I get late in a run and wish I'd held a proboscis, but... You are going to give me... If you give me Bronze Shadow Cloak, everything is forgiven, man. I mean, what do you expect? That's my own fault. I think we could fucking take him. Can we take him? We could take him, right? He clears you? I think you're just saying that because you want to say that, but you've scared me. I did see that Hawk Tua made a statement. People, all I'm going to say is everybody is like a prison abolitionist until it comes to Hawk Tua. I might be the only honest person out there on planet Earth. I don't know if she should go to prison or not, because I'm not a lawyer. I anal, okay? However, all I'm going to say is that I fully believe that she is stupid. 100%. And did not know what was going on. I fully believe that it's, and I have no proof, but I'm also not on the jury, so I can say whatever I want. I fully believe that a situation that's very plausible is that she got approached by someone who was like, hey, you love crypto. What if we work together to launch Tua Coin? And she went, all right, y'all, going to bed. And didn't think about the implications. And also, the other thing I want to say is everybody that got scammed was trying to scam. That she scammed the scammers. Everybody knew it was a pump and dump. They just thought they would be the ones dumping when it turns out that they were the ones pumping. And I know people say stupidity isn't a defense, but it's actually like the most OP defense of all time. What do you mean it's not a defense? I'm dumb. Like, I know that like they have to patch it a little bit, but like just because ignorance of the law is not like a defense against committing a crime. But like it kind of is, because how was I supposed to know it was illegal if I didn't know? That's why I wish you motherfuckers would stop telling me that shit's illegal, because it's like a basilisk, man. You're making me, you're putting my behavior in too narrow of a box. Every day there's a new thing that I learn I can't do. Rocco's Basilisk. I like that. I don't even know. I almost clicked on nothing. Yeah. You think she didn't know that it was illegal? Yes. And I honestly, I don't think that's that hard to believe because A, she seems not very smart. And secondarily, I also think, like, in retrospect, you can encapsulate it. It's a pump and dump. That's illegal. But before it happened, do I expect her to be familiar with the fact that there's horrible connotations to the foundation that creates the coin holding like 99% of the supply, and then there's going to be a 10% burn rate every 3 months and stuff like that, and we can only vet? Yeah, I expect her to not know shit about that, to be honest with you. I really do. I expected like probably 98% of human beings on the planet don't know shit about that. Myself included. I don't need to see my backpack anyway, to be honest. All right, I'm going to restart the game. Turns out I need to see the board. Yeah, but if you don't know shit about it, you shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, obviously, buddy. But she's Hawk Tua. Like, you know, it's like getting mad at like a child for eating candy or something like that. Like, it's she's Hawk Tua, dude. What do you want me to say? I'm not infantilizing women. I'm insulting the intelligence of Hawk Tua. Also, it doesn't matter if she's smart. That's not why she's famous. She's famous because she's a really good podcaster. Not everybody has to be smart, you know? Different people have different talents. She should have stopped at the podcast. Well, I'm sure that's what she's thinking too, to be honest. I'm sure in her head, she's like, why didn't I stop at the dang podcast, y'all? Kind of screwed the pooch on that one, y'all. Good night. You know what, fellas? Nah, this one we want XP. Oh, you don't see the game. Oh, yeah, I'll be honest with you. You didn't miss anything. But luckily, we got it back just in time. She's thinking about her next scheme. I think it's crazy that you simultaneously think she's dumb, but also like a criminal mastermind. That seems like madness to me. I'm not saying she did nothing wrong. I'm more saying like, you know, when your dog eats some shit on the ground and you're like, why did you eat that? It's like, buddy, it's a dog. Why'd you leave the shit on the ground? Like you're a human being. You should have known. I'm basically saying like, and you could call this victim blaming because it is. But like, if you bought the coin and lost money, you're about as smart as a dog, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like you need somebody else to have control of your finances. I mean, if you lost like $250 that you could afford to lose because you were trying to scam other people, I get it. But like, if you lost more money than you could afford to lose, you need to give control of your bank accounts to either your mom or your wife or like somebody else in your life that you trust, because you've demonstrated possibly the worst judgment in human history. And he's the easiest +2s of all time.
Another empty chest waiting to be filled.
No, I'm not about to get raked over the coals by Wall Street bets. If anything, I'm about to get raked over the coals by like r/cryptocurrency, but crypto is spelled like with an I and 2 P's instead of with a Y. I don't, Wall Street bets, I think that we probably share like a similar opinion on this. which is troubling.
Oh, when you use your leftmost item, burn too. And when you burn, reload.
Hang on, fellas.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
And you are going to give me the crow's nest. Now! What they say. Why not? That's true. It actually is immoral to let a sucker keep his money or whatever. The deadly crooner mostly frees his mind at night. We own you, little bro.
Will not be pleased.
You ever eat ass, NL? Nope. Can't say I have, to be honest with you. Now, I'm like, never say never, but it would take a pretty convincing argument, to be honest. I mean, I've already got enough problems with my gut to begin with. I'm not trying to, like, you know, tempt fate. I've had a lot of gut infections, man. You don't understand. You're literally being ableist by telling me to eat ass. Just so you know. How does that make you feel, bitch? Pretty bad, I hope. You used to eat on the toilet? Yeah, you used to fucking shit in your diaper. Things change, man. For some of us, at least. Can I get some boots, please?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
When you sell this, your weapons gain 1 damage. Man, fuck you. Yeah, but that was like 5 months ago. Have you turned on the TV lately? A lot can change in 5 months, bro. The Canucks are ass now. The boots! We were good in the summertime in the playoffs, and how can we be ass now? It doesn't make sense. It was the same team. I guess Thatcher was injured, but still, man. You guys suck at winning overtimes. Excuse me? We literally just beat the San Jose Sharks 2-1 in overtime. Literally. This is so winnable, dude.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You can reload Harpoon. You got me confused with some other guy. Harpoon, it takes too long to shoot, man. It's like Brendan Gleeson said in the Banshees of Inisherin. I'm just not fucking with you anymore. Watching hockey outside of the playoffs is like watching porn on the train. So embarrassing. I literally will not stoop to your level. Because I'm realizing all of the reaction to me having not watched Severance yet has illuminated for me how many of you have a life that simply revolves around consuming media. And I mean this in the most offensive way possible, because your fucking infection with the media consumption virus leads you to become a fucking zombie whenever anybody's like, I don't have time to watch that shit right now. They fucking go for you. What do you mean you haven't seen that shit out yet? It's been out for 10 minutes. It's on Glurpy. You gotta fucking chill, dude. You gotta relax. You watched Past Lives? Yeah, Past Lives is fucking good, man.
Sails down and
Also, you know what I realized? It's the selfishness of the media recommenders. Because in the Discord, we had a little tete-a-tete. We had a negotiation. Bear and Apollo were trying to convince me to watch Severance. After a little bit of back and forth, I said, I'll tell you what. I'll go band for band with you. I will watch 2 episodes of Severance, because that'll probably be like 100 minutes. If you watch one movie I recommend, Apollo No reply. He no-sold me. And you know what? I think he took offense to the fact that I hit his recommendation with a recommendation, which tells me that he's not interested in fairness. He's not interested. He is not following the golden rule of treating others how he wants to be treated. Bear, on the other hand, said, sure, I'll watch Past Lives. That motherfucker came back in 2 hours and said,
Can we get moving?
Past Lives was really good. Also, I had no idea the soundtrack was by Grizzly Bear. We had a little conversation about it. That was great. Next time I'm on the bike, I gotta watch some Severance. That's, as far as I'm concerned, real recognizes real. He nutted up spot on, which was kind of crazy to me. I was like, damn. It was like 5 p.m. Pacific. I wasn't familiar with your game. Bear's a real one, man. No doubt about it. Okay, 0 wins on day 4. That's pretty bad. Why are you treating it like a transaction? I'm not treating it like a transaction. They made a recommendation for me to watch media. Independent of that, I also made a recommendation for them to watch media. And if they're getting mad at me for not immediately following their recommendation, then I should be able to get mad at them for not immediately following my recommendation. That's literally, I don't know what you want me to say. It's the definition of fairness.
Voyage around the globe.
I didn't demand a trade. I offered a trade. They could have said no, in which case I would be watching True Romance next time I got on the bike. But now I gotta fucking figure out how I'm gonna watch Severance, because I'm a man of my word. Hang on, I gotta think about this. We may need a pivot, so give me the silver. That's a good silver, honestly. You can watch it on Clit. Yes, sir. I know that's right. You're never entering the board. I don't know, maybe you'll enter the board at some point. Bro, it's on labia. Gooch has a free trial right now. You're right, I no longer waste time recommending shit. Motherfuckers would rather watch 8 seasons of a shitty show than one good movie. No, you're at that awkward point where you're one step away from enlightenment, but it's the furthest point from enlightenment until you get there. You're so close. The reason you should not recommend so much media is because people have their own shit that they want to watch. Like, I don't know if maybe if it's a demographics thing, but I very rarely talk to someone who's like, I don't know what to do with my free time. I got so much fucking free time and nothing to fill it with. Everyone in my life, regardless of the amount of shit they got going on, feels like they're at the margins at all times. And they're like, if I could just get all of my fucking shit done, I might have time to watch the 30-minute thing that I actually want to watch later tonight. And then you got somebody coming in the Discord that's like, yo, have you watched all 17 seasons of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Here's a link. If you don't hit them back in like 24 hours and go, that was really good, thank you so much. I've never heard of that show before. Their feelings get hurt, man. It's too much. It's a lot of plus twos, man. Thoughts on Don Draper? He shouldn't have done all that, in my opinion. In my opinion, he shouldn't. He did too much. He shouldn't have done all that.
My battle days are over.
It's got to be sub. We pivot everything for the sub. We pivot everything for the sub. We sell the farm for the sub. This is the rare looks like bait isn't bait.
Use it well. Make me proud.
And Crow's Nest. We still need Crow's Nest. Crow's Nest is important. How about sub again? Oh, you fucker. No, wait, that's still good. You're on my board.
I fight alongside you.
If we get Crow's Nest, we can sell out and afford it.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Sorry, brother. I don't even know if we could afford it now, but I gotta look at your fucking ass, bro.
Oh, Smurf is gonna yell at me.
I think we could take the gore on Noble.
Well, aren't you the lovely piece?
You have such a good ammo skill to use with musket. Yeah, but like 128 damage. I mean, honestly, it's day 5. People will literally take that to the face and then tell me to fuck off. Like, we need something that has some scaling potential.
How would you like to work for us?
Till the room stinks. Me looking at my cat's litter box and figuring out how long I can delay cleaning it for. Know what I'm saying? Sells aquatic items. Crow's Nest is aquatic. Gotta take a peek.
Like a gift from the sea, or something.
You're already perma-hasted, so we don't need you. You're kind of like a good utility item, but the thing is, brother, you're not Crow's Nest. You're not Crow's Nest. Neither are any of you!
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the
Ratty Gnome Chomsky? Yes, sir. Don't wear it out. I'm just gonna level with you fellas. I think this is one where we just upgrade the sub. The cloak is already perma-hasting. The extra 2 damage off of it, I snooze. The rumple. Okay. I'm thinking. 15% cooldown reduction. That's basically 15% crit chance, 15% more damage, and 15% more shield. 4.9 seconds. You're going every 1.5 seconds after the first one. You're doing 128 damage. You'll be doing like 20 damage per second. I don't think you put Star Chart out yet. It's close, but I don't think you put it out yet. If the fight, there's like a watershed. If we got to like a 90-second long fight, I'm pretty sure it would have been better to have Star Chart than the musket. I notice you don't respect crit in this game. Okay, explain yourself. Guy who only takes Crow's Nest and gumballs. How do I not respect crit? How am I not myself? How am I not myself? I agree. I think that's an insane accusation. I'm used to it because I'm a semi-public figure on the internet. Trust me, I've had more insane accusations than that. That's true. I also have an item with 105% crit chance, man. Here's the thing, bitch. You could sell me some boots. But we don't need boots because we don't need more haste. So instead, you take the chance to fight an enemy and get stronger, get more XP. NL's drink of choice, probably an IPA. Even worse, it's a diet soda. Chili Charles is swagged up for sure. I knew you'd say that. It's not just me. I know this is like the fakest thing I've ever said. It's not fake because I believe it, even though I know it's wrong, or at least not applicable to probably like 80% of the population. But I really feel like as you approach 40, you either spec into teetotaler or alcoholic. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it was up in the air for a while. But I think I know, I'm happy to have landed on the side of teetotaling. Because what I've noticed is that myself and also more and more of my friends are saying shit like this. Beer just makes my tummy hurt and ruins my sleep now. What happened? When did they change the beer formula? Because it used to be good, and now it's bad. I think we were talking about it in the Peloton Discord, and it was like the realest shit that's ever been said. It was like, 2 beers doesn't make me feel anything anymore, and it hurts the quality of my sleep. So the choice is really like 2 beers for no reason, more than 2 beers and like fuck up 24 to 36 hours of your limited time, or like 0 bills or 0 beers. And it turned like 0 beers. It seems to be the way, man. Are they drinking 3%? No, man. I just think it happens. I think you just get older. Not even on the weekend? No, bro, especially not on the weekend. You may work at some point. I don't know. It tastes like ass too? No, that's where you're wrong. It's actually, they taste delightful. What do you think about a freeze skill now that we have an icicle on the board?
Poor creature.
When your items gain freeze, burn 8. First time you poison, freeze. This isn't what I signed up for, man. First time you freeze, haste an item for 2. When you freeze, your weapons gain 15 damage. First, I mean, this is way better. This is definitely way better. 15 damage. Well, but like if we pull this out of there at some point, this will have been better to have taken because we're going to stick with it.
Battle or something.
I can make all your problems.
I'm not pretending to like beer. It tastes good. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm not resorting to ad hominem attacks. I want to, but I'm growing up, so I'm choosing not to. Shark is tempting, but it's not tempting enough. They say it tastes like liquid bread, and you're like, I know, dude, bread tastes good. It's the shit that pisses me off when people are like, I don't like cucumber. They're like, it tastes like water. And I'm like, yeah, bitch. You are fucking water, dude.
Come on in.
Water's good.
Let's chat. Do you have
Like, it's not an argument. It's not a cogent argument. No shot, bro. No shot. It tastes too green to me. You're putting on airs. You're putting on airs, bro. You are going to give me the cloak. Jellyfish, I'm afraid. Favorite Pokemon type? The adults are talking, no disrespect. We're talking about more important stuff. I'm sorry, there's just, if you had asked me at 28 to listen to what I'm saying to you now at 36, 28-year-old me would have wanted to beat 36-year-old me's ass. But it's just the truth, man. And it seems to not just be me. Like, the older you get, the beer stops working, except, like, the positive effects of it stop working, and the negative effects get heightened. I wish it weren't like that. Because, like, when it works, it fucking BB long neck at fucking 7:45 in the fucking morning, mate. Get that in ya. Move to cocktails. You ever consider the ramifications of like what it means for your personality? That you're trying to convince someone to consume alcohol? Also, how old are you? Let me hang on 1 second here. And don't lie. I'm looking. I'm scrolling. I couldn't find you. I'm still scrolling. All right, you're gone. You escaped. I'm 42. Liar. I don't believe you. But like, you gotta realize that in my head, basically, what I said is like, I don't think that alcohol is worth it anymore. And you're saying, have you tried just drinking like more of it? That seems crazy. Drinking beer only is a very American trait. Europeans, when they find out that North Americans don't necessarily have the ambition to become Europeans, when they get, what are you talking about? I don't live in Europe, bro. I really don't give a shit what 36-year-olds are doing in Paris. It's none of my business. They're living life. Let me think about this for a second. I think you're not good enough anymore. I'm not talking to you for once, chat. I'm talking to this item. Reduce your leftmost item's cooldown. Yes, absolutely I will. Emily was in Paris? That's fucking true. That, you know what? I didn't consider that. That's true. I don't remember what she did there because I've never seen the show, but I do know that Emily was there. She was getting up to stuff, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's my capstone. If it's still working for you, I'm happy for you, but it's not working. I mean, it stopped working for me probably like 2 years ago. I've already hit all the cope. I think it's just better this way.
Was that even a battle?
Hugo is in Paris too. I haven't seen that. Hugo in Paris. Is that on Clit? Is that on Labia? It's on Gooch. That explains it.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
We don't really need to haste anything anymore. I think you're bait. I think you're seductive bait, but you're bait nonetheless. Yeah, you're right. Torpedo might have been good. Dude, there might be something to Trebuchet. Trebuchet? Am I okay? When you slow charge, okay. I'm gonna take a peek at it. It's day 7. Silver Trebuchet, you could save my life. Don't tell me it's bait. I don't believe you. Banana King.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Thoughts on BMWs? I feel like everybody should stop buying them as long as they continue to charge subscription service for heated seats. I did see, by the way, that you said BBWs. I just chose to pivot to something else so I could farm +2s off it. I apologize. It's not your fault. We're so close to greatness. But we're not quite there. You used me. Okay, they're very important. We needed some form of lifesteal. Enchant an item with slow effects. Honestly, I think I'm not fucking with slow. We gotta swing for defenses, man. That seems horrible. That's okay, though. Well, I mean, I guess we're healing 30 basically every 1 second. That's not too bad. Holy cow, BMW owner? NL sucks the dick of engineers over history, but then spits on other types, lel? What are you talking about, the monetization engineer that came up with the incredible innovation of charging people more money for something that was built into the car? Because I don't think that was like a I don't think that was like a mechanical engineer that did that. They were probably busy doing like the important stuff. It's simple. You're gonna give me a cutlass.
What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly.
You misspelled guy who invented the Egg McMuffin. For real, I know I said this before. I want to state it again so it's not taken out of context. I hope the motherfucker who invented the Egg McMuffin is getting his dick sucked crazy style in heaven right now. And that's all that needs to be said about that. No further questions. I know we lost a blue gumball off the top there. I know it. What if it's a woman? A woman could have invented the Egg McMuffin, but I know that it was a man because I have looked up the dude who invented the Egg McMuffin on Wikipedia like 4 times. It was not Ray Kroc. Ray Kroc didn't invent shit. The man never had an original thought in his life. Herb Peterson, that's my motherfucker right there. That's my guy. My goat. As long as he doesn't have, as long as he's never done anything wrong in his life before. If you have a vehicle, reduce non-vehicle cooldowns by 15%. That's kind of good. Don't look up his voting history. Did you see the Reddit post that was like my 91-year-old grandfather's voting history throughout his entire life? And it was like a slideshow of American presidents. This shit was crazy, man. It was like Kennedy, Lyndon B. Johnson, Richard Nixon, Ronald Reagan, George H.W. Bush, Bill Clinton, Al Gore, John Kerry, Barack Obama, Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris. That dude has run the gamut, man. He's hit everybody. He's Joe the plumber. I didn't think that swing voters existed, but I guess like if you're 91, like you grew up in a different world, man. Hang on, I don't want to die. He was going through it.
My fight isn't with you.
Well, that's the thing. People were like, it's crazy to go from Reagan to Obama. But if you look at those like 80 and 84 electoral college maps, I'm pretty sure like 99% of Americans voted for Ronald Reagan. Hang on, this is a win, man. It's gonna happen. Except for Minnesota, that's true. They were fucking with Mondale. And Maggie Gyllenhaal in Donnie Darko. She said she's still voting for Dukakis. Although I guess that's that might be the 92 election. That's 88. I should know that. I was alive. Well, no, I was like negative 20 days old, I guess. Haste and charge. It's got to be haste and charge, man. First time you use a large haste 2? Extra freeze. Start by hasting an aquatic. I mean, hasting too early gets you firing faster. But I can't shake the feeling that we want to roll and get the first like 4 times you use a weapon charge an item 1 second. That's tough, though. How do you interact with Twitch chat this much every day and not go insane? It's legit hard, to be honest with you. That's why I'm like... And nobody listens to me, which is fine. That's why I'm always telling other streamers that you've got to not stream 12 hours a day and you have to leave your computer. Which I know is easier said than done, but it might not elevate your life, but it will stop it from decaying as much as possible.
that Weasel Andy claims.
But nobody listens to me, man. Dude, sorry, buddy. Your ass. Ah! I can't afford that. You need iceberg. Because you know why I know you need iceberg? We need 17 gold. This only adds to 14. So we have to sell you. And then you're never going to fit on the board again. So why not? We have to take iceberg because I always lose to people who are running iceberg. So this is the way. You need to talk to real people once in a while. Okay, Twitch chat. Like I fucking do every day. I don't know what you want me to say on that one. And I'm not talking about like on Discord or anything. I'm talking about like face to face. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, but you did it in like a very condescending way. You basically said like, I don't know motherfuckers like you do. I mean, I'm at work right now because it's 11:30 a.m. on a Friday and you're in my Twitch chat. Which one of us do you think has a closer beat on normal society? Sorry, that was mean, but like, you fucking came at me, okay? So don't be mad when you put your hand in the cage. Don't be mad when the lion bites back, okay? It's in his nature. It's 8 p.m. in Germany? Oh, okay, say no more, sorry. Sorry, I didn't know it was like that. Everything's starting to make a lot more sense now. I feel like we should have hit you harder. When you gain regen, a burn item gains burn. Skills that have never been seen in this game before. Yeah, I think you're right. Cutlass has got to go, man. 7% crit chance on day 9. Maybe that dude was on to something. But he said, I don't respect crit. Maybe he was on to something, man. Please go to shops. Problem is, it's day 9. I only have 11 gold, so I gotta play to the options given to me. You're gonna give me a gold tier item that can replace the star chart. I mean, that's the one, man. That might be... it doesn't even necessarily win it for us, but that might be the one. Just trying to think. I think we go monster skills and we can sell...
If you survive it.
Lifesteal doesn't count as healing, right? Can't get to 20. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, you have heal on the cloak. It's true. Maybe it's not that good because we're perma-hasted anyway, basically. I guess you're not, but... You don't ever use large items? Buddy.
More raids, more bounty.
Right. That makes sense. You can't get to? Well, I could if I was willing to sell something. But I'm not willing to sell something. Please, pig, only one of us can survive. I'm not selling iceberg.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You freeze me? I'd rather freeze you, buddy. This is like some Mike Glanvin versus Raindrop type stuff. I mean, there's no shot we lose. That's a positive. You cooked him? I don't know if I'd say I cooked him, but we did win. By a lot. You look like a furt. from a cartoon. That's he shouldn't have said that, man. That was too much when he said that. I feel like he broke kayfabe on that one. We gotta save some money, man. No one said that? I believe that Raindrop actually said that, for your information. It literally doesn't. Wait, does this... I was gonna say maybe I could get like a platinum... a platinum iceberg. Snowflake would go crazy. I don't think I can beat him though, man. What do we care? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. What does it do? When you sell this, you're left most free. That would be incredible. Can you fuck off for a second, bud? Dude, nobody's attacking. We might actually be able to take this. Unfreeze, man! No! We were like... I don't even know. We were like 0.5 seconds away from winning that one. I got lightheaded from the scream, man. That's probably how the fucking model felt for that painting, right? They were probably like, damn, how long does this motherfucker want me to hold this pose for? 2 temporary boosts in a row? They're like you're gonna get TMJ or whatever. We're fucked, man.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Yeah, I don't even want to see Edvard Munch's rider. You already know that shit was like 3 kerosene lanterns, 4 flagons of whale oil. Diva ass fucking painter, probably, or whatever. It looks like we lose for sure. Yeah, we're gonna lose. That's okay. I can live with that. It was a good try.
Retreat, rebuild, revenge.
Tough couple of days in the bazaar. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having a great time, man. Slash marker that. We'll do one more bazaar, then we'll play Keep Driving. You know, people, you just don't get it, okay? Because this happens every time. There's people in the chat that are like, why is the matchmaking in the bazaar so bad? You're literally saying, like, how is it fair that my 32nd place San Jose Sharks have to play against the Washington Capitals? Because that's the league, bro. That's the league. Why should the good builds be punished by being forced to play against better and better builds? Everybody started from the same spot with the similar conditions. Then it's like a dice roll whether your opponent's going to be good, mid, or bad. -2, -2. It's not anti-skill based matchmaking. It's like in auto battlers, that's what you're signing up for. Like I don't think you should. I don't think 9-0s should go up against 9-0s. No, man. Because maybe it's just because I grew up playing Super Auto Pets or whatever. But I'm like,
The crew's getting restless.
that's the price you pay.
But I don't know about you.
Grew up. We take Katana. I'm sorry. I know Barrel's good. We take Katana. That's literally how the NFL works. Well, yeah, in the playoffs, man. But I'm talking about like in the regular season. Like, I'm sorry, but West Bromwich Albion, you got to play against Man City. That's your reward for getting promoted from the championship, okay? They don't, though? I don't know where they... Because they fucking cycle the teams out every year. I don't know. Maybe Nottingham Forest is in there. I don't know. Forest is killing it. Nottingham Forest is 4th? Nah, no shot, bro. Who's first then? Wolverhampton Wolves? They're 3rd in the Premiership. That's no shot, man. Liverpool, real original. What was I saying? Okay, wait, we gotta fucking play the game, man. I don't like your shit. Well, could be fun. Wolves are 16th. You want sushi for lunch? I would love sushi for lunch. Sorry, that was not me shooting. That was me shooting you with the gun that shoots the words "thank you." Foam words. Thank you so much. Who's your Premiership team? What would make people the angriest? Chelsea? Or am I like way out of the meta? Crystal Palace? Really? When I was watching the Premiership oh so long ago, I don't even think Crystal Palace had been promoted. That's why my old ass is still talking about West Bromwich Albion. You're a motherfucker, you know that? You're a motherfucker, man.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I may be young for a captain.
What about Leeds?
My dreams are too big for you.
How's Leeds doing this year? This is definitely unwinnable. But I think there's a small chance we could tie. How's Lennox and Addington doing this season? That's what I'm talking about, man. You talking about Frontenac, Lennox and Addington, Camden East ass? Fucking Yarker ass discourse? Nah, you definitely rinse us, I'm afraid. Unless! How's Nip Tuck doing this season? I don't know. I washed out when they, on the one season finale, they gave Julian McMahon a face transplant or something. It just didn't. I mean, it was probably stupid before that, but even watching it as like a 15-year-old, I was like, they're giving this dude a face transplant? Like that? I don't even. I don't think that works. I don't know. I don't think you can do that.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I have to be able to kill Covetous Demon today. To bring this to pass,
use it well. Make me proud.
I will temporarily use this build. Covetous Steve, and then, oh, for the love of God, cloak me, bro. Thoughts on Frank Zappa? Isn't that one of Dr. Evil's moon bases from The Spy Who Shagged Me?
We'll remember your face.
It was indeed. You fucker, dude. Fucking concealed dagger? Are you flicking my shit? That's unusable, bro. Oh, this is a win, though. Would you sleep with Austin Powers? Bro, it's not even, like, a debate. He's irresistible. Even the fembots fell victim to his roguish charms. That's the joke. His daughter was named Moon Unit. To quote Basil Exposition, yes, we knew all along, sadly. But I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that for those of us who didn't. Blessed are the forgetful, because they get the better even of their blunders, man. I know that shit's right. You're gonna give me the cloak. It's that simple. This is pretty bad, guys. This run has no future. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Prove him wrong, Unk. Yeah. This, I didn't expect to have a chance today. That's okay. I can live with that. I'm not answering that question, Nick Merckx. You're falling out of character. I don't think Nick Merckx is fucking with Caitlin Clark. I think the mask is slipping. You know, I can live with this. Nah, I fuck with her. I think she's too woke for Nick Merckx. I'm sorry to say. Medium items, XP, we need medium items.
Sale, no sale. I want what's, if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
She's fine? Don't say that. You can't say that, okay? She's literally at work, man. She's playing basketball. That's messed up.
Just toss
I'll
that
take
on
a
my
silver
lap,
double barrel.
and
Maybe
I'll
there's a
trust
chance.
you.
You never know. There's another, well, I shouldn't say is a reason I got off of Twitter. There's another thing that made getting off of Twitter pretty easy was seeing, like, I would click on sports tweets and then, like, the next day my whole feed was filled with, like, horny dudes quote tweeting women reporters and typing shit like "till the room stinks," and I'm like, buddy, she's at work. Are you fucking degenerate? That's just, you're literally posting like a man born in like 1931 or something like that. You're posting like my grandpa. Dude was watching like Univision meteorological reports and being like, "Oh, the weatherman or the weather lady is beautiful." I guess we don't want the cutlass. Maybe we XP max. Not that there would be anything wrong with that, but if my grandpa was gay, he was closeted, which I do not support for him. I think it would have been nice for him to live his proof, but I'm pretty sure he was actually just straight. Yeah, I think he was looking for the procedure to roam with her. You're not wrong. If he lived his truth, you wouldn't exist. That's true. I guess I'm kind of glad he took one for the team on that one. Because existing is like... I think it's good, but even if it was bad, like if I didn't exist, I wouldn't even know if it was bad. Doesn't that fuck with you? I have no idea what you fucking upgrade, man. Maybe, do you know what? I think you might be right. I think you might just take the fucking... Man, no, damage is good, man. If you upgrade best item available, you upgrade double barrel in the hopes that you can reload it later. It has to be a bronze item. I'm stupid. It's not gonna be Switchblade. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to upgrade Switchblade. I can bring myself to upgrade Star Chart, though.
The quicker the fight.
I'm not trolling. I just think Switchblade might be fucking ass, man. I think it might be fucking garbage. How much do you weigh? Ben Gibbard in the chat? We got Ben Gibbard and Nick Merckx. Two of the most famous public figures who are associated with coasts of the United States of America. Different oceans, for sure, but one people united in being famous. Justin Baldani in the chat. We're not getting into all that or whatever. We're not getting into all that. You think any celebs are secret NL viewers? We were talking about it in the back channel. I really hope none of those 19 to 20 and a half-year-old kids that Elon has running the Treasury Department are like old NL fans, man. I can't deal with... Already had enough controversial fans out there. One of them's going to leak their Steam profile and it's going to be like 2,000 hours of The Binding of Isaac. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. I didn't have anything to do with that shit, man. Kanye just tweeted at you. Guy who's been in a coma since 2009. Nice, man. Nice. Dude, that's huge, man. I could deal with this fight.
Too much strength for one blade.
Guy who's been in a coma since 2005.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
What's he up to these days? I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose again.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Kanye, the producer? Nice try. Get in there, England. Do some fucking damage, mate. Score some fucking crits. Pop your top off, love. What do they say over there? Can I say something? I don't want to glaze America right now. American all-day breakfast clears the full English. Sorry. I am not a picky eater, but I have to call it like I see it. I'm not fucking with, as far as I'm concerned, it's addition via, or subtraction via addition. I'm not fucking with the beans. I'm not fucking with the tomatoes that much. I'm not fucking with the blood pudding, and I'm not fucking with the mushrooms. Everything else, they go band for band. But like the other shit that they pile onto the plate, I'm not as interested. I'm sorry. You can say whatever you want. I literally can't stop you. And Gooseberry Fool probably goes hard after you've had like a cheese and onion sandwich or whatever. I think it's gotta be 10 extra damage on the item most likely to.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
First time you crit freeze. I can deal with that. I can live with that.
I hope we can do this again.
You're going to sell me a powder horn. You're going to sell me a crow's nest. That's pretty good, though. Okay, hang on. I'm not sure what to think about a fella like you. I think... I mean, one extra ammo is kind of a slap in the face. I think it's got to be like that. For now. I do not eat jellied eels. And I think you could go to jail for saying that, to be honest. So mind your tongue. Switch bolus and double. It makes perfect sense. You're a genius. And if we do that, we can rinse the Boiler Room Brawler.
What you looking at?
And then you can give me a haste potion, which would... No. Somebody give me the powder horn, man. Why isn't anybody taking Cole Lind?
Hey, what's one more scar?
Gooseberry Fool tastes so good when you ain't got a yank in your ear telling you it's detritus. I know that's 100% true, man. That's 100% true. And honestly, I apologize. I'd be fucking with the cheese and onion sandwiches, probably. I didn't grow up in England, but I grew up in Canada from like 1988 till the present day, which has a lot of British influence. I mean, Canada is like a lot like Hong Kong in that sense. We used to be predominantly influenced by the British, and then sometime around like 1999, if you believe the CSIS and the Five Eyes reports, we seem to be more influenced by another country behind the scenes. I didn't say anything that could be used against me. What are you talking about? You ever go to the Wikipedia article for Huawei? Let me think about this for a second. I mean, weapons are good, but a level would hit the spot. I would like a silver tier ammo item to be powder horn. Well, it clears bolus for sure. Dragon's Bane. You know what's been stuck in my head for a little while, and it's very ass? One specific part of Sloop John B, and I bet you can guess exactly what part it is.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with...
Why don't you type what part of it you think it is? Yep, you got the first line. The first person who typed got it right. Something, something ate up all of my corn. Yep, you got it, man. You blew it out of the water with that one. You were bang on. Be dead, please. You're about to be in dead place. Actually, I'm about to be in dead place. Yes! I was gonna type, see how the mainsail sets. You have a tender heart. You have a tender heart. This isn't gonna last forever, man. It's kind of crazy that I'm on 3 wins after 4 days with this build that has no way of reloading. Trash Town Mayor won't blow you away, but you know that they'll motherfucking stay, dude. Convince me not to fight Trash Town Mayor. It should be duelist, 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 but why? Why duelist? Duelist gives ammo? Duelist has powder horn. Oh. 1 in 3,000 chance of getting powder horn. Here we go, boys.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
It's not bad. Do I want to cry? Yeah, but that's like notwithstanding or whatever. I think it's still got to be double barrel. We do burst damage. We need the burst. I mean, one extra shot on these two. I could see it. I could see it. But I think it's got to be this Andy.
This
Sorry, excuse me.
inspire the crew.
Please be an enemy. I could probably take this dude.
Support the arts. Give me your code.
We take this dude any day of the week till the room stinks, right? Is that what they say? Is that what you say when you could kick someone's ass? I'm gonna kick your ass till the room stinks. Yeah, that's how they do it. That's what I thought. It's the only thing that makes sense. Because they like poop themselves. Oh! Please! We go again! We go again till the room stinks, man. Till it reeks.
I read the art of the duel.
No! Well, this... I don't know. This could do something, maybe. Please don't let this be the new vocal stim. What's the problem? I don't understand. You crit with another item. Replace this. Or charge this 1 second. I mean, it's more front-loaded damage, I guess. Gotta give it a shot.
My fight isn't with you.
No, I understand what it means. I don't understand why it bothers you, I guess. Is it the smell or is it the sexual connotation? And don't type both. Pick a lane, lib. What the hell? We're goated? It's more the smell. Alright, fair enough. But you guys are the ones that are eating ass, too. I don't understand. Well, you know what? It's not for me to understand. That's okay. It's not for me to understand. I have 66 gold!
You're huge. Do you have any huge...
Swashbuckler!
On behalf of the
You need this, man. You need this in your life. Pardon me. No. These are not what we want. I think I gotta get a glass of water. I'll be right back in 1 sec. My water bottle was already... it was already full. Damn. Damn!
I will not train you to kill. I will train you.
Not really fucking with aquatics. Well, you have less health than your opponent. You get plus 15% crit chance. I could live with it. We'll often have less health than our opponents, I guess. Does this guy have regen? You need Crook! Oh, you geniuses! You princes of Maine. You kings of New England. When you use a friend, poison one. That skill's not useful for me because I would never use my friends. Well, that's a waste. Hang on, I got a little mucus in the throat. Give me a second here. Sorry, I just had to spit it out on my floor real quick. I'm so sorry. Normally, this is the guy. This is the guy you go for 100%. But it's gotta be Colt. Like, I'm like Larissa the way I gotta be going back to Colts. Because we need the reload. Your ass. You're never coming back. I don't get it. It's a 90 Day Fiancé reference.
Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
He doesn't sell reloads? Are you shitting me, man? I think you're gone. And you're here. But you definitely... I see the problem with this. You don't shoot forever. This will be a good test. You can jack off one guy, dead or alive. Who do you pick? Man, that's a good question. We're gonna lose. I don't have any... I got one more shot. Probably wouldn't be a dead guy. Speak on that, because you think it would take too long, right? You got stuff to do?
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
We take these. You guys believe in ghosts? Alright, this is probably a loss as well.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No? Read a book. Close-minded ass. I'm just talking. We definitely lose this one too. Yeah. What do I care? I already earned my NFT on this one. I'm not sure. I don't believe in ghosts. But I do believe that, like, some shit can be haunted. You're gonna give me a powder horn. Speak on that? Well, I don't believe, like, if someone dies in, like, a room, there's, like, a spectral version of them. Or whatever type shit that haunts you. But I believe, like, if some bad shit happens into a room, that, like, the walls turn evil. Like, the evil soaks into, like, the paint or whatever. And, like, the vibes are off in the room forever, no matter how much you scrub. Yeah, I think that clarifies my position. Oh, this could be everything we've ever needed.
What can I get you?
When you fucking use an ammo item, deal 24 damage and use an ammo item, slow an item for 2 seconds?
Use this wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
Even after, I was gonna say, even after it runs out of ammo, huh? Turbo Crow's Nest is funny, but we're not gonna be running one weapon. But, like, maybe to dump you and give everything a plus 60% crit chance. And then try to get the skill that's like when you crit with something, reload something else. Oh, there's no shot I'm gonna be able to afford it, bro. There's no chance in hell that that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's 12 plus 6, 18, takes us to 38. Takes us to 42. Takes us to 46. I think we'd have to sell too much to make it worthwhile. All in on pufferfish? Nah, you got the wrong guy. Damn, chips are good. That's what I'm saying, man. With these, this is why I was saying it's virtue signaling, okay? We're talking about the fantasy food draft. People were literally saying shit like they'd put dolmades over potato chips. Shit was driving me fucking bananas, man. Chips. We're talking about chips. They were like, no, I wouldn't draft ice cream in the first round. I would, you know what I would put in the first round? Fucking grissini. I'd say like maybe like spaghetti squash. The fuck are you talking about? Spaghetti squash over potato chips? Have you lost your fucking mind? Like these are not serious people, man. How do they get points? They get points when other motherfuckers eat them. Which is why I'm getting pissed off that you guys are throwing the draft. Saying shit like, pack one, pick one, I'm taking portobello mushrooms. You literally just threw the integrity of the whole league into question. When you throw on pack one, pick one. Rice is not a dish, man. Fried rice is a dish. Risotto is a dish. You disingenuous motherfuckers are out here breaking it down to the atom. You're going, carbon. I would take glucose. Fuck you, man. You're not invited to the draft.
I know the eastern sky.
You're not invited. Can I draft butter? No, you cannot draft butter, man. You can't draft olive oil. I want to ask a question, but you're screaming about rice. I'll ask later. You'll ask now. And if it's, are you going to play X game? I'm going to permanently ban you from the chat for the rest of 2025. If it's, I swear to God, if it's some shit like, is Children of Morta ever coming back or something like that, I'm going to flip the fuck out till the room stinks. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Till the room fucking reeks, dude.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
You're never going to do anything. You're ass. Sorry, the question was, is this your handwriting? Nisha bend on Jack!
Stay a
We own you, little bro.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
What is this bullshit? Apples? Buckets of rain, buckets of tears. We might as well. Apparently he can't sell the powder horn, but like, obviously he's got some shit, man. I don't know. Is this insane?
Don't go out at night round here.
Is this crazy? I was gonna say, well, there's no way we're not gonna have a fucking reloadable in here.
Keep a low profile.
I think I pull you for now. And oh, but you do give like 50% extra damage plus the crit. No, I don't think I pull you. If anything, no, but you get the extra damage whenever an ammo fires. Yeah, okay. I gotta see if you have a powder horn.
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
This is so interesting because you would immediately have 27 poison. Takes 8 seconds. That's tough. Pull cannon out? You know what? I think you make a good case.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
I could see nesting doll too. It is an ammo item that goes fast.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What the fuck? They're me, but different? That's one way to do it, fellas.
Another round.
Damn, you're a stud, man. I would have placed a bet that the double barrel was doing the most damage. I mean, haste is... I always go haste. I feel like haste is not that relevant here because our shit already goes really fast, but the random enchantment is more likely to be pure ass. So we go haste. Haste buckle is crazy. I'm alt tabbing. Buckle. No, it isn't. It doesn't exist. You have trolled me. Swash only has 2 enchants. According to how Bazaar, it has 3. But you're more right than the person who told me that it could get haste. I guess... Oh, you're already heavy. Okay. Repeater goes really fast. Repeater. Turbo repeater. Haste an item for 3 seconds? How about on the cannonball? Haste. Oh, that's ball. Cannon. Is this not called cannonball? What is this item called? Cannonball. It can't get any enchantments, I guess. I can't find it on the website. Cannonball? Oh, there it is. At the start of each fight, haste adjacent items for 3 seconds. If you weren't so fucking bronze, that's kind of amazing. You're so right. A random on Swashbuckle goes crazy because there's only 3 possible options. Double everything, double crit chance, or oh, Radiant would be not that good, but 2/3 chance this is transformative, 1/3 chance is okay. That's transformative, bro. That's deadly. 25% extra crit chance and also doubles the effects, and we can upgrade an item. It's gotta be buckle, dude. Now it becomes a 50%. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. It becomes plus 100, man.
Quicker the fight.
Our skills? Sources are saying that our skills are fucking mid. Fucking mid. Remember that? That being said. No. You know what we do then? We go ING direct. We save our money.
Back to business.
I just don't think you're that good. I get the idea. I don't think you're that good. You don't replace anything valuable. Now, I'd love to buy you and just have you in my bag. That one thing I've been doing recently is putting Boulder in my bag when I have the money. I think we rinse you. Just so that if my build is obviously dead, we at least have a Boulder for some copium, but we didn't have the cash. We killed you in half a second, man. Oh my god, when you slow charge an item 1 second? Oh, you fucker. That would have been incredible. You fucking shit eater. We even care about gumballs? I think we might just want to save money for like big shops on later days. I understand we get the double effects, but we're looking for something a little fucking bolder, man. Ammo skills when you crit reload.
Who built me? Who put me in this shop?
This shit is pissing me off because this is really good. I'm honestly, I don't think I can avoid the reroll, or I don't think I can afford to reroll. You just take the ammo. That's a monster skill anyway. You've saved my life. Varnu, this one's going till the room fucking reeks, brother.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know.
You are in you're in a world of hurt. I'm getting 2 NFTs on this one. No! No! We have to kill them. Oh, that's not going to be a problem.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
That wasn't even close to a problem, to be honest with you. Yeah, Apollo, you might want to take some notes, okay? Oh, man. Head ass. I'm just kidding. He's a friend of mine.
window shoppers.
We're gonna find something here, man. We're gonna find something good.
Oh, hello.
You're absolutely right. I'm crashing in. You like almost fucking work, dude. You almost fucking work. It's like I could cut you and then just add 25 to all these motherfuckers. I don't think it's bait. Okay, a lot of people are saying bait. I don't think it's bait, man. Not at silver. Am I insane that like a gold cannon seems like it rinses your ass for sure. I think cannon goes in. Cannon is pure ass. I'm overruling you in this situation. Sorry, you're overruled.
I made a sale.
Oh my gosh. If you could give me life steal. Life stealing deserves a stolen life. Michael Stott, REM poster, are you here? Okay, I have to be honest, that did look a little slower. This motherfucker fires like crazy, though. Maybe it's like that, man. Yes, dude, you got it. Your leftmost item has a plus 32% crit chance. Hang on a second. No, there's no shot I'm getting there. I'm not getting the 40 gold. I would have loved to. When you use a weapon, give it plus 3 damage. First, it's 1 extra second of freeze. This is such a minor amount of damage, though. We don't shoot, whatever, it helps us kill faster. And a lot of people in chat said it, so I'm just gonna take it. We're pretty broke, given what day it is. Gotta give it a try, man. Why not? Why not, man? Why the fuck not? 2 more ammo? 2 more ammo on this beast right here? This room is gonna be foul. Wicked sludge.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Please stop. I referenced it. I didn't even say it. I just referenced it. That's bad enough. That's why it's funny, man. I am in your walls, in your house. I have engaged in title fraud and taken possession of your home. You are living in my house now. That's how in your walls I am. I don't believe in ghosts. Your knife runs out of ammo first. Actually, I think you'll find the first thing that happens is they run out of life first. They run out of life first, man. Too little, too late. I don't want a port. It's too late for a port. You literally had your chance and you blew it.
I'll do this one myself.
You know what would make me pog up to the extreme? First 4 to 8 times a weapon fires. Nice try. Charge a weapon 1 second. It would go nutty, man. I mean, we rinse you, we get a level. This is what it's fucking all about, dude. This is what it's all about. If you can't beat this guy, you might as well uninstall the game. You might as well be posting in the r/playthebazaar subreddit, hey, does anybody have a referral code? Because, like, this is for the real gamers right here. We rinse you! You're just a big rock, man!
It's over already.
Property to the left?
Barely got our flags up.
Sorry, buddy. Not gonna happen today. I was waiting for you to tell me what to do. It's skills? Really? Over the extra damage from the double barrel? Double barrel. I guess it is only... it's like 50 damage because we have a 100% crit chance.
does Nufu set himself?
If you say so, man.
We Sphinxians must work together.
I think, well, we freeze immediately. So 15 damage for everything seems good. Oh, I've never read this one, man. I thought this was +2 damage for every ammo item. I didn't realize it was +2 damage for every ammunition. That, I mean, I've never run like 6 guns on the board before, but that changes everything. +3 crit chance when you win the fight. You're right. Oh, no. You liar. Freeze for 1 extra second. No, I swing for the fences, man. Oh! Let's do it, man. 1 extra item. Sells item upgrades. You literally had your chance. I don't know if I can even afford the upgrades, man. They're going to be so expensive. I can afford them both. Oh, baby. Dooley. It's getting stinky. They said it, not me. I was quoting them. This might be a 10-piece, man. It's looking pretty good. I'm glad we did one more run. Because the streets were starting to say that I was washed. Nice try. You had your chance to give that to me on day 2 and the run would have looked totally different. I'd probably be dead by now. Instead, you said, fuck you, NL. Well, guess what? Fuck you, buddy. It's gotta be diamond tier skills. It's simply gotta be.
And to improve them immeasurably.
It's way too late for lifting, man. I think it's gotta be a reroll. First, 10 times use a tool. Tool! This is way worse, man. This is substantially worse. Is anybody here a tool? Don't answer that. Alright. We might get a burn enchant at some point.
But there is so much more.
If we get a burn enchant, this will not be totally useless, but it will probably still be pretty useless. Why not 2 then? If we get down to half health, we don't need to have any cooldowns. We're already dead. Or out of ammo.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
36. I'm not a gumball Andy, man. I'm saving money for bigger shops. What's our prestige? 12! That's like the perfect number of prestige, man. On day 11, that's an incredible Ah! Does this even work? Or is this a bug? It works. It works, man! Gold tier loot, please, my liege. What do you mean, a bug? Ow! Well, I thought, because some skills have like a discrete improvement that is like capped. I didn't realize it would double if we added it, but I guess they're adding together because we got 2 of them. But
it makes this more fun.
Stop freezing my shit, dude. Not cool. Oh my god.
Less blunder, more plunder.
The Bazaar is fun again, people. Holy cow. You know, it's fucking, we're leading by committee. That's the coolest part of it. This shit might take me to bronze 4. Look out, fellas. I mean, sharpening stone is damage, but this could be anything, man. It could even be damage. I guess it's gonna be really hard for it to improve my board. Or is it?
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Oh, man. Can I do that? Put it on your pistol? Nah, son. I'm putting it on the 130% chance double barrel. Why? Because it's going adjacent to this motherfucker right here. It's getting a bigger bonus, bro. It's getting a bigger bonus out of Swashbuckle. Not by a lot, but like...
See that plank? Walk.
It's plus 2% crit chance for each weapon you have? Oh! Does repeater charge faster if you improve it? It fucking does go faster, man. I know skill could be amazing, but repeater goes faster, man.
Now this will inspire the crew.
No, that's I wish it weren't ass, but this is ass. Oh no, because you can enchant some of my shit, bro. You can enchant my shit with fucking deadly.
There is much we can give you, but much we require.
What the fuck do I want to put deadly on, man? Deadly. Well, like double barrel, it's just crit chance. So that would be like... I can't do the math. It's just going to be a lot of damage. Give it a second. I feel like we maybe could have done better, but that's okay. That's okay. How about a pistol? What is this shit? When you burn, charge this 1 second. That's like the one thing we don't do. Okay, fair enough.
Old saying round here, an empty gun.
That was plus 200? Was it?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do.
I thought it was plus 50. And maybe I just don't remember. I don't have a time machine. You're attacking pretty quick. Okay, that was a nutty crit. I'm gonna say fair enough on that one. I honestly thought I had you. You're gonna continue. Random enchantment. Enchant an item with crit effects. Crit is deadly, right? It's your ass. It's your ass. It's your ass.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
I like the pistol sword's already enchanted. I kind of like the fact that it just passively slows everything. That could be meaningful. We're gonna rinse AI, no problem. Let's take some free gold. Medium items, very, very unlikely to matter. We can definitely afford to get 5 gold tier chocolate bars, even though it doesn't make a huge difference. I'm just saying we can only affect that which we can affect, man. Temp shield me? Why you think we're gonna get mogged by Lord Arkin, bro? Temp shield not too useful. Templars all day! I thought it was just till the next fight, man. I thought it was just till the room stank. It does, it doesn't, it does, it doesn't, it does, it doesn't. I don't know what to think, man.
I think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Do we haste? I got too many skills to even know, man. I don't think we haste. We have no vehicles to charge. Haste 3 poison items. First time you freeze, haste 1 item for 2 seconds. Okay. I mean, we do freeze. Pretty bad, though. Gold tier items? There's nothing you can give me that would change my world, man. Shield is next fight, damage or health is all day. Okay. It's gotta be skill upgrades. Yes, sir. Gonna have to raise your crit chance ever so slightly. Lord Fatal. 424, 1 second. 408. But every time we use an ammo item, you would do 281. Over here, you do 265. And we keep it up like that, then.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I would love the 3 chests. I'm happy with 2 chests, but I would love the 3 chests because we'd also reach the highest rank of my Bazaar career, Bronze 4. What's your crit chance? 1. We're dead.
Read the tides.
Oh,
Listen.
man. No, we died in 1 second. That's so fucking funny. It's still a great run, though. Crazy that it's a 2 chest build. Well, honestly, like, it's because of you motherfuckers. It's pissing me off. You're like, oh, I can't believe my amazing run only got 6 wins. Yeah, it's because of you. It's because everybody gets better. You get pissed off. You go to the internet. Guide, how to get 10 wins in the Bazaar. You start copying that. Then the motherfucker who beat you last time goes, oh shit, my run they used to get to 10 now only gets to 7. So then they look up the same motherfucking guide. And then you're going band for band in the library. You're the meta. I'm lower ranked than you? No, you're not. That's barely even possible. Okay, we'll call that slash marker the Bazaar. All right, I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna download Keep Driving, which will probably be 112 megabytes. We'll be back in just a sec. Chat, did I miss the Steam download sound? Bring. Yes. Let's go, dude. On the last day of school, I saw a bunch of people stealing chairs from the library and just rolling them down the road. It's a rite of passage. I'm not saying you should do it. Freshman year of university, we stole a couch from the common room of our dorm to put it in our dorm room. Because basically, when you live in dorms, you're basically like a bird with a nest. It doesn't take much to make your nest fucking tricked out. When all the other birds just have like sticks and straw, and your nest has a fucking couch, guess who's got the party room, bro? Room with the couch. Kids at my school released ladybugs into the vents. Okay, that's fucked up. You shouldn't have done that. That's not good. People have to sleep in there, man. Ours was like a victimless crime. In the sense that I still believe we shouldn't have done it. And they did catch us after like 3 or 4 months. But more people sat on the couch in our room than sat on it in the common room. Nobody was fucking with the basement common room in that old ass dorm, okay? Except for the time we all watched the Super Bowl. But the rest of the time, nobody was going down there because everybody was hanging out in our room because it had a fucking couch in it, man. How did they catch you? It's a funny story, but like we used to just throw like blankets on top of it whenever we had to open the door for our RAs. But then one time we didn't. And this was our room. We had like other people in the room. And when we opened the door for them, the RA was like, I knew it. And then he pointed at the 2 dudes who lived in the room next to us and was like, you and you are in big trouble. And then we had to go. We had to like put up our hand and be like, actually, this is our room. And he was like, well, you know, nevertheless. But then we weren't actually in big trouble. We just had to carry it back down to the common room. But it wasn't that hard because we lived right next to the elevator. Did they not notice the couch-shaped blankets? Well, like, you got to remember, like, I was 17, 18, and the RAs were like 18, 19. It wasn't exactly like Columbo versus Sherlock Holmes, you know? Did you live in Harkness? Isn't Harkness a girls only fucking residence? You Philistine? Harkness Hall. International Hall? It's a hub of student life? This shit even open when I didn't know I didn't live in fucking Harkness, bro. Room types available. Single, $17,496? What are you smoking, man? Not per month, but regardless. That's expensive, dude. Welcome to the chat room. Brother, the world you lived in no longer exists. You're actually like literally right. Because I was going to say the punishment that we got for stealing the couch is we got a $40 bond. You know what that means? It means if you break a rule again within like 60 days, you have to pay them $40. And I was stressed. I was like, I got to be on my best behavior. I don't want to lose that $40. Also, you're literally right, because they bulldozed the dorm the year after and then rebuilt it. So, like, that place is no longer haunted, I guess. Let me see. Imagine how many beers that could buy. It could buy 40, man. That was like the math was so based back then. I used to pay $160 for rent. That's crazy. Hang on, I'm trying to get my game to go full screen. I'm trying to think of the cheapest rent I ever paid. I think it was like $350 a month. Maybe it's a controller game. Because it booted in a 640 by 480 window in the middle of my screen. I'm trying to click on options, but whenever I move my mouse, it goes off of this. I'm freaking the fuck out. I can't explain it to you. I can't click on anything in the game because the mouse is not locked to the window. So I'm trying to bring the mouse pointer down to options, but my mouse goes out of the window before I can get to options. Oh, you know what? Alt-Enter saved me. Settings. Streamer mode. Let's turn that on. And let's go full screen. And let's also... Alright, I was also going to turn off this, like, visual effect, but that's okay. I trust it. I trust it. What do you mean I'm stupid for not knowing about Alt-Enter, bro? Albert Einstein is the fucking smartest guy who ever lived. He didn't know shit about Alt-Enter. Plus, dumbass, like, married his cousin, right? Or was that Charles Darwin? That might be fucking both of them, to be honest. A lot of smart guys were marrying their cousins back then. There is something to think about. Welcome to the family, son. Welcome back to the family, son. I kind of, yeah, Chibli, I know what you're saying. Oh, no, you were talking about basketball. Never mind, I don't know what you're talking about. While Chib continues to stay mired in the Sims mines, we're biting all his bits. First we played Fly Night, now we're going to play Keep Driving. What is Keep Driving? Sources are calling it the Anora of video games. It has 96% positive reviews on Steam. That's on the borderline between very and overwhelmingly positive, I think. It's a resource management RPG where you are on a road trip in the 1990s. Your car breaks down. You need some money to fix it. You use your skills to get some money. You fix up your car. You pick up some hitchhikers. Maybe sometimes you don't because you've seen There's Something About Mary. And you have a good time, I guess. Or maybe you learn something about yourself or you feel some emotions. The summer sprawls out before you as you're ready to go on your first big road trip alone. It's the early 2000s. You've recently got your license. You're young. Take it easy. You have time. Those who know. I'd say I'm more of a type A driver. I am backseating on the road a lot. Not in my own car, but with the other cars I see on the road. Yeah. What's your name? Polonius. Relationship with your parents? Honestly, I have to say, it's very good. I'm not trying to make anybody in chat feel bad, but I got a good relationship with my parents. What's your occupation? Which way, Western male? I guess in the early 2000s, I would say student. Start with a skill point, gain a skill point when you read. What are you bringing with you? On a road trip when I'm 18 years old-ish? Probably bringing a guitar and beer. And you know what? Can you hold the guitar for me? And what are we driving? 1981 sedan, 4 passenger seats, average trunk, average engine. I guess we'll be taking the sedan then. That's us, man. That's us. +1 skill point. 75.50 in my pocket. Brake pedal. Close any open menu and pause the game. Country. It's a country type road. It's clear. I get it. This is my skill points. Chewing gum used from the glove box in events. Used from the glove box in events. Yummy chocolate that restores 2 energy when consumed. Energy can be restored through items. Can I just want to use my skill point. I want to spec into lovemaking. Maybe I'll go in the house real quick. Click and drag items from the inventory. That's not what it says. Click and drag items from your home into your trunk. You can also shift click to move them instantly. Beer case. Case of beer. Pop that bad boy down. Right there. Cigarettes. Different strokes for different folks. A nice electric guitar. Don't forget your letter. Can I rotate you? Has anybody played this? I'm crashing out that none of my rotation buttons are working. The non-rotator. Rotators when a non-rotator walks in. This is how I would lay it out in my trunk, to be honest with you. Just like that right there. You can't rotate in this game. All right. Good, good. Real life would be a lot easier for me if that was the case. Use A and D. Okay. Whoa, dude, that's way more acceleration than I thought. Oh, you can right-click rotate. Okay, okay. Click on car to open the car menu. Pop the trunk. Look at your calendar and task log. Open your map. Okay, easy enough. How about the road map? Where are we going? From home to this gas station to refuel our car. We're doing well on gas, man. You should move the cigarettes to your glove compartment. Is this true? Chat, is this real? Himberg. I'm driving here. Open the trunk. Right-click an item in your trunk to use it. Use from glove box during events. Okay. You can also adjust your seat if you want. Right-click to lower the seat. Wait, hang on.
Dude, to get more trunk space, you geniuses.
We out here. Leave. Keep driving? Absolutely. Yes, dude. This and for a road trip, track 1 is very important, man. You got to set the stage. Tractor. Is it going to be like an adventure or what? The tractor makes a peaceful humming sound. Okay. This is a road event. These symbols represent the road events, and they are called threats. Each threat corresponds to one of your resources. Okay, green is energy. Yellow's cash. Blue's durability. Orange is gas. These are your skills. You need to use skills in order to remove the threat. This is how Dodge Ram drivers actually view their fellow man that happens to be next to them on the highway. I just wanted, we respect all stars and stripes on the road. Lifted Dodge Rams might be an exception. And if you're thinking, thank God he's not talking about me, and you drive like a lifted Ford F-150 Lightning, you're welcome. Also, next time we move, I need you to help. These are your skills. You need to remove threats. You can use one skill. These dots show how many uses a skill has. When you're out of uses, it can't be used until you rest. This shows what type of threat a skill can remove. White star icons can remove threats of any type. X icons remove no threat. Use the skill Relax and align it with the threat on the bottom to remove it. Click and drag the skill to the threat icon. Okay. I can do that. You're gonna take some of my gas. You're gonna take some of my durability. This threat will damage you by 1 unit. Okay, well I would rather... Oh, and it has like a certain order to things. I would rather lose my own energy than gas. So, well, maybe put it here. Well, maybe put it here. They're all the same. They're the same. Use the skill Relax, align it with the threat on the bottom to remove it. Okay, they're telling me to place it here. Sorry. My mistake. Perfect. When each of the skill icons remove threat, you get a perfect hit. When you get a perfect, you get an extra turn. Some skills have costs, like these shown right here. This one costs 1 energy. Use it to remove another threat. Okay. Please remove the threat of this durability. Great. Even though you got another perfect hit, your turn will end. On the road phase, the threat with a warning will attack you. Each threat deals damage to its corresponding resource. There are different kinds of warnings. You can hover over them to see what they do, or get a full list by pressing this button. Alright, so you've done damage to my vehicle. After the road phase, something will happen and the new threat warning will be displayed. Okay, I'll turn it down. It's on, the volume is on 4 out of 100. I'll take it down to 3. I'll take it to 3. 3 is good. 2 was perfect. I'm not gonna get into that. Me, when I want to make a point, it's a 25% reduction. When you want to make a point, it's just 1 pip of volume. You will defeat the road event when all threat is removed. Okay, threatening end. More attacks this time. You can escape by holding down the gas pedal. Before escaping, each threat will damage you. This is your glove box. Some items can be used just like skills during road events. Okay, but like, I might just relax instead. And wipe you. So clearly I'm missing something. Is it the symbols didn't line up right? It, instead of being... Okay, I understand. You gotta match the icons. I don't know about all that. Well, I'll tell you what. In that case, if I've gotta match the icons, I'll tell you what we'll do then, man. We'll use this skill to take out a gas damage. That's perfect for a fellow like me. You restore energy. Shake my head. What are you talking about? The symbols don't match, man. I gotta sort my salad. Like duct tape's too valuable. I'm gonna take out this. Unlucky. Set all threats to attack. That's not nice. And then, rather than lose energy, I can just smoke a cigarette, man, and you're done. All it cost me was 1/8 of my car's durability and half of my energy for the day. What am I doing? Shouldn't I be looking for a job or something? Ah, man, it's the time for adventure or whatever. That kind of helps. I'm inspired. What does that mean? The next energy cost is reduced to 0. The Environmental Protection Agency is here. Music is blasting from the car stereo. What the heck? When you hit this threat, also remove adjacent threat. Alright, I see what you're cooking up. This is gonna cost 0. Take this bad boy out. Also takes out the other one. Now we need a blue and an orange. Well, listen, I'm spending a little energy on this, don't get me wrong. Now, you're gonna do a little damage to my gas. That's alright. I'm driving a car that lights it on fire. Relax can take out gas threat? You're absolutely right. It absolutely can. He's making me type A. I think what happened is I got confused about the symbols. At first, I was like, I can put the thing wherever I want. Then, I was like, I've got to align it perfectly. I think I actually can align it however I want. It only works on the symbols that are aligned. That sounds right to me. I'm talking. Hey, if you're going out on the road, you better be prepared. You gotta have a journal to write stuff down in. Oh, and a music player is necessary. Journal, rest, and music added to car menu. Yeah, man. Hey, good luck out there. Gas me up. We go again. Leave? No, man. Don't leave. Enter the gas station. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got 75 bucks. Let me see what we're cooking up. Cures Hungy. Steering wheel upgrade makes you immune to stress. Louver. +2 max durability and protects against sunlight. Beer can. Flag. Get a discount at gas stations. How much did it cost? $18.75? A lot of stuff here. You know what? Let's start with the steering wheel. This also makes you immune to stress, but it's not as cool. Matches might not always work. A beer. We got our own beer. Multi-spray. Jerry can full. Used to gain 6 gas. We're kind of chill on gas right now. How about an up to make gas stations cheaper, man? Then we hit the brakes to escape. Hang on. Use the gas pump. Accept gas amount and pay. I must need to increase the level of my gas. You should read the letter too. Let me see here. Let me pop the trunk. Probably this I interact with. That makes perfect sense. New Journey Way Out Festival. Are you coming to the festival this year? It's a long way. Oh, we do have quests, man. Get a ticket, get a tent, and get to the festival. See you in 4 weeks. XO. I don't know anybody named XO. That's, this is literally a chain letter. If I don't send it to 8 other people, I'm gonna have bad luck forever. Gas is... I don't know the price. We'll take it. Whoa, dude! I could put 10 bucks worth of gas in this. Oh, this is very, very 20th century coded. Oh! Okay, we go to 11. We don't have the penny in Canada, so I would accept that. Oh, you can reset and try again. I see. Get me out of here. All right, now, does anybody know how to install the upgrades that we've gotten? Use. Yeah. I'd like to use you. You gotta get to a different shop. I gotta get to a different shop to install my steering wheel cover? We take those. Timberg. They have a shop, a gas station, and a garage. Okay, well then, of course I want to leave immediately, bro. It is a vibe, for sure. Sex C99. Hee. Oh man, too good? Yeah. What? You got depressed over seeing a license plate? No. They got buffed sociality. Hitchhikers level faster. Max energy reduced by 1. Energy costs increased by 1 because I'm hungry. Bro, I'll stop for a hitchhiker. They level faster. Oh, hi. I didn't know it was gonna be this guy. I'm scared. I missed the bus. Mind taking me to the next town with an employment office? Yeah, buddy, come on, hop in. You're not sitting in the back. This ain't an Uber, okay? What is this? He looked so sad, I couldn't quite tell. He looked like he was in his 50s. Ooh, relatable. He was probably in his late 30s. He said he quit his job and I wanted to get back. Oh, it's a skill, man. Excuse. Okay. Cost free, 4 uses. And he's got something else. Sloppy work. Reduces time and energy spent while working. Okay. Job opportunities. Quest has been added in calendar. Sorry, my mistake. In calendar. That's a map. Quest has been added in calendar. That's a calendar. Visit unemployment office. There might be one there. I don't know. The jury's out. We'll figure it out. Tractor. Okay, I'm so prepared for this now. A peaceful tractor mostly frees his mind at night. You can click on the portraits to see their skills. You have unlocked a Swift skill. When you use the Swift skill, you automatically gain an extra turn. Just as if you got a perfect hit. Okay, dude, but this one, like, you cost 2. That's devastating. This would not be a perfect hit, right? Am I crazy to think this would not be a perfect hit, no matter where we place it? It would be a perfect hit. But the X is not going to remove anything. It would be on the far right. I thought it would have to be white, not an X. X means it doesn't matter. But the white's... Okay, X means it skips. So that's a perfect. And then... we go see you, brother. This isn't a perfect, but because it's Swift, it's everyday, bro. Which means we can then... Nope, never mind. Obviously, I'm a little mistaken. Is it only Swift if you... Oh, you can only use it once per turn anyway. Okay, you're useless to me right now. No disrespect. I'm gonna spend 2 energy to take him out. You're done, brother. And now I'm in the zone. My gas drain has been decreased by 25%. You got some skill points. Don't forget to open your journal to learn new skills. If you're out of skill uses, you should probably rest. I can read between the lines, man. Okay. Skill points. Can you see these? New driver. This skill is locked and costs 2 points to unlock. Click and hold to unlock. Right-click to see details. Basic targeting skill. Have a go. That's the one I already got. I see. 2 points to unlock? What do you got for me? New driver. Basic targeting. I'd like to read it. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll read it later. I have 1 skill point and nothing to spend it on. Can I level up my hitchhiker? I can. Hitchhikers level up faster. Of course, man. Of course. He's not quite there yet, though. Okay, close it out. What else was I gonna do? We're chilling on gas. We can't afford to buy anything else. Buddy, get back in the car. You gotta eat, brother. Oh, yeah. How do we lose starving? Probably by eating. Nope. Chips in the trunk, too. Tired. Oh, because I'm tired. My max energy has been reduced. I understand. Eat proper food? Dude, I ate half a chocolate bar. I'm 19 years old. It's basically like a health potion. Okay. Hop in the caddy, man. 26 bucks, we can't afford. Sorry, we can't afford. I'll enter the garage real quick though. Welcome to the garage. You can install upgrades and customize your car here. Please apply steering wheel to my car. Please place the flag on my car. There you go. We can no longer be stressed. We get a discount at gas stations. Put me back in. Phrasing. Ace of beer gets you happy and drunk. What else you got? Car jack allows you to switch tires anywhere. I can't afford any of this stuff. Are you crazy? Full repair is 10 bucks. Honestly, the car is like, it's chilling right now. I think we're fine. I guess I'm just gonna go sleep on the road. Lose 1 durability, but get energy plus 5, and all your skills come back. There we go. And what's your problem? Starving? You're literally not starving your energy. Okay, you know what then? We back it up. We back it up. We go to the Save Mart. Watermelon. Cures starving. Give me one of those. And eat it right away. Get a discount at supermarkets. I see what you're trying to do here. Restores 3 energy when consumed. But does it say also makes you tired? Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean makes you tired? Are you implying that I have ADHD and caffeine has the opposite effect on me? Give me another watermelon. And a pizza margarita? No. I'll take a ice cold Coca-Cola. It doesn't fit in my glove box. I can live with that. Watermelon and a Coke, that should be enough for 2 fully grown adult men. I mean, money's at a bit of a premium, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, how do we know where the employment office is, man? Like, I click on this button all the time in apps, but I'll just be honest with you, I don't know what it does. The employment office is here. Oh, no, don't leave immediately. I want to move the map. We could take you to Lonery. We could take you to Tatardily, which has it's got everything. But let's start by going to Doozidly. Doozoodly. I would love to leave immediately for Doozoodly. I think we're looking pretty good, to be honest with you. Night falls. And the devil laughs. Did you leave the guy? Nah, he's probably chilling, right? Yeah, he's chilling. Don't even worry about him. He got back in. Nice day. Very nice day. I'm starting to think that he's mentally ill. It's late. You are feeling very tired. I'm gonna fixate on keeping my eyes open. You manage to stay awake, but you can feel a headache growing. Plus headache. Double damage taken during events. Shouldn't be a problem. That shit never works. Well, it's not like a slap works, man. Distracted? Not me! Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking here for a second. We need to prioritize the caution ones. This is an insane play, brother. That was yellow. I thought it was a white star. That's my bad. Either way, though, this rinses you. Give debuff to 3 random threats. Debuff. What is the debuff? We may never know. Because I'm trying to click on them, but it doesn't work. You're a freaking freebie, but we got nothing we could do with you. You're a freebie. And then you're a cash-driven Andrew, man. I'm literally in your walls, and I'm literally in the zone. Gas drain decreased by 25%. Oh, descriptions are in the rear view mirror. That makes sense, because I don't look at that when I'm driving. So that wasn't my first instinct. Abandoned car. I think we're in a good position to take some risks, honestly. Nothing happens. I gotta take a peek at you for a second here. I mean, you're not perfect, but who among us is? We'll take that for free. We'll take that for free. Give debuff to 3 random threats. Okay, I gotta wipe these out today. It's gotta be... Let me think about this for a second. Get a perfect on anything. I think it's gotta be cigarettes. New driver. It still costs you... That makes sense. Set all threats to attacks. It still costs you a turn to smoke a cigarette. I thought it was kind of like a free lunch. That's my bad. And you can't help us here. You can help us here. It costs 1 energy because we're stressed. No, we're hungry. Okay, well then, get owned, buddy. Literally, I was trying to help you. We don't need that watermelon yet. Oh, we got, dude. Okay, hang on. Free stuff. Use to gain 2 gas. And then just put that in your car. Scrap. Useless junk. I'll take that. Plus 2 durability protects against sunlight, man. Okay. Okay. I think I robbed them. I think I beat them nearly to death and then I robbed them. Yo, chill, bro. We're tired, we're hungry, we have a headache. But we all... Easy on the gas, okay? We're gonna go back to customize our car. This goes on the interior. We can get stressed, but it's plus 2 max durability. We don't care about that. We care about protecting from stress. Can I sell? Like to sell shop? We take those. A rope can always come in handy. Cool beige color for your car. I would pay 5 for a red spray. Yeah, I mean, that's literally like the cheapest upgrade of all time. That's a given. I can't afford anything else, so I don't really know what I'm doing here. You know what we should do, actually? Sells for $750. Sell your trash, man. I'm gonna keep that guitar, you never know. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna sell the case of beer. Now we're freaking loaded, man. 25 events start. Replace 2 durability threats with gas threats. On rough roads, remove 1 durability threat. Remove 1 cash threat. On event start, gain 1 armor. Event start on motorways, remove 1 gas threat. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, give me the super wides, man. What are these? Basic wheels. Well, I can't imagine a car needing those. He gave us 0? We're chill on gas. Honestly, I think we leave Doozadilly. And we get ready to go to Tatardilly. I'm not trying to Ned Flanders post. I would love to leave immediately. We should turn on the music for sure. Play whatever you please, man. Then also, we have 2 skill points. You can't change skills on the road, bro. You're gonna get me killed. My kid used to love Trips, turns on the radio. Birds that won't move. Music is blasting from the car stereo. This is kind of my vibe, man, for sure. Why can't I use you? Is it because I have 3 debuffs on me right now? Oh, it's probably used it too much today. Because I was using it constantly. Yeah, you're literally useless, just so you know. This is a huge use of this. Followed by this. We still take 1 durability damage, but I think that was pretty good. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens, guys, when they encounter birds on the road. I don't really want to use duct tape. Duct tape would have cleared? Yeah, but we could use it later to save 2 durability, man. I wouldn't expect you to understand that. It's got multiple uses. You think so? It does have 5 uses. We should be using that way more often. Thank you for that. Wait, we're already tired, right? Nah, you don't need to drink the soda. We'll sleep at some point. Probably. The Canucks just traded Mark Friedman to the Predators for future considerations. Can you explain it to me? Yes. It means that the guy that the human being involved in the trade is so ass that we gave him to your team for free. And your team is going to probably use him as like a second or third liner in the minors, or maybe to like fill the minimum number of like contract slots on the roster or something like that. If I had a bar, what would I call it? What's that pub called in Ulysses? That'd be good. Whatever, all I know is you'd have to have an arcade machine in it. Yes, dude. So true. Stop for hitchhiker or keep driving? Boys, we got enough watermelon for everybody. Wouldn't you know it, a young road tripper. Oh, how lovely. Would you mind taking me to the base of the mountain? I got a big hike planned. It's got an air freshener. Gain 1 of each resource and 1 armor. If not in an urban area, change it to 2. And your quest is to go to the mountain. The city sucks, becomes sad when in a city. Honestly, I prefer to have you over here. This is pack 1, pick 1 if you have to sit in the back seat. You need to be able to talk to the driver. Okay, mountain trail, go to mountain base. We're kind of on our way, bud. As long as you ignore the fact that we have to drive around it because it's apparently huge. Plus, now he can't kill you. That's pretty true. Okay, let me see what we're cooking up here. I mean, we should probably rest. That way we get our skills back. When is it appropriate to go in the passenger seat of the Uber? When the back seat is full. I think it's the only acceptable option. Otherwise, the front seat has kind of bad vibes. If they seem chill, I'd go passenger seat over middle, but there's a squirrel in your room? What are you talking about? That's Tomo, bro. First, patience. Remove one threat for each skill used this or that. It's my ult, man! Yeah, we'll put that right there. I'm thinking I'm back. You're so close to leveling up. You're gonna be, I think you're gonna be DPS, to be honest. Or maybe, I don't know, I might be like a paladin. You're more like a caster. But no, it doesn't make sense because the hippie's gonna be a healer for sure. Let's see what's going on in our trunk here. We are cold. Got something hot to drink? I don't, but I can soon. Like, I'm starving? Well, then eat this, buddy. Eat that watermelon. Now you're no longer starving. Problem solved. Forget the garage. The employment office! We can make money. Costs 5 energy, pays 45. Costs 5 energy, pays 40. Costs 8 energy, pays 75. How do I turn in my quest, though? You, sir. Yo, quest complete! Have you leveled up? You so-and-so? You have not. Alright. Honestly, I feel like we don't need to take a job right now. We're literally chilling. Although... Oh, let's talk to him, see if he's got something for us. If it's alright with you, I really needed this. Can I tag along a bit longer? Yeah, dude, come on. By all means, man. You got a hot beverage in here? Also cures 1 stack of cold. How much was this coffee? $2, we take those. Dashboard figurine. Car upgrade, lucky charm. I mean, you can't do a road trip without having that, to be honest with you. So, skirt, skirt. Say what you will about this car. It reverses mighty quick. Lucky charm. Damn, she be shaking that. On the stage every time, shorty going. I'm like, yeah, shorty going. Yeah, shorty going. She gonna make me spend some money on it. Oh. Whole bank account, I'll blow it. Go do the show then. Bring some dough in. Pockets bigger than a Samoan. You know what I'm talking about? T-Pain. Okay, we need to go around the mountain when she comes or whatever. And to be honest with you, I'd like to get back on the highway. So if you do me a favor, let's go to East Medding first. I don't think you can say that. I didn't say it. T-Pain said it. Now I know what you're saying. Drink the coffee. You're cold. No. You gotta be coffee maxing. You drink the coffee when you get tired. Then it cures cold and it cures 1 stack of tired. Right now, we tank the ice damage. Flat tire. I'm not even sweating that. Set all threats to attack. I'm sweating that? Okay, I gotta take a peek at you, fella. 1 of each resource and 1 armor. Armor protects you from 1 attack. Disappears after the event. Okay, but you're not a free move. Anything that helps us with condition. Removes 1 threat for each skill used this event. Understandable. Have a great day. It does seem like a good time to use, like, duct tape. But we'll take 1 hit. I can live with that. I can live with that, man. Because you do person. The badges aren't free, right? Like the badges still count as a skill. Correct. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna use you right here. You're gonna tank my armor. We take a little bit of gasoline damage. Nothing ever happens. We ruin your life. And then we ruin your life. It's that easy. Why are you doing me like this? You literally should be leveled up, man. You ever hitchhiked? No, man, no. I have been in the car as a kid when my dad picked up a hitchhiker, though. But it was like maybe 2 to 3 times before I was 10 years old. It was a different world back then, man. I wonder if I'll ever forget everything I learned in school someday. I hope I remember the physics. I hope I remember the psychology and philosophy. Or will all the new thoughts I have push out the old? Maybe I gotta go back to school. Shit. It's actually like the opposite. The problem is that the new thoughts have nowhere to go because your brain's full of old thoughts, man. With those? Well, this is a huge one. So we open. Wait, you gotta think about this shit. There's levels to it. You gotta open by breaking this bad boy, but it's also gotta be a perfect. So it's gotta be this. And then any blue. Oh, you know what? We could just fucking tank it, but why would we tank it? Like, we could use the arm, but what does this give us? 1 of each resource and 1 armor? Well, we would be stupid not to do it, man. He made our car better, and all we lost was armor. It gave us gas. It gave us energy. He's a stud, dude. We're farming off this hippie. I don't think we should use it again, though, because like we could use it when we're lower on energy. The cleric. You're so real for that. I mean, I would use 1 energy rather than waste 1 more use of the spell and put us closer to resting. That sounds right to me. The suit has reached level 2. Check out his new skills in the trunk menu. Please sort your salad before proceeding. Add 2 cash threat and gain 20 cash. Reset. Your other hitchhikers gain less XP. You get out of my car, bro. Add 2 cash threat and gain 20 cash. Reset all attacking threat warnings. What does reset mean in this context? I don't know. We're hungry. That's alright, we're chill, bro. Do we have any reason to be at the gas station? I think we're kind of chilling. We're hungry. That's okay. That's not even a problem. Employment office, we're not sweating it. We don't need gas. We might be interested in going to the food mart, though. We don't really have a ton of money. We are having problems dealing with certain kinds of threats. We're having problems dealing with gas threats. Is there anything we could have in our bag that could deal with a gas threat? We can deal with energy threats. Cures hungry. Costs $3, cures hungry. Literally the easiest money ever made. Cures starving, and it costs $1. Welcome to the bag. Happy birthday to the bag. Cures hungry. Use from the glove box. Maybe you'll win. Brother. Our last $6. You gotta try, right? You gotta try. You'd be stupid not to try. Okay, yeah. You gotta take me to Tim's Town, dude. Let's bet on it. Yeah, let's bet on this shit. Dude, I'm having a great time. Once I wrapped my head around the mechanics that were probably well tutorialized, but I wasn't paying close enough attention, I'm having a good time. I get it now. I guess I should put something in here. Is there anything I can put in there? Surely, right? The lottery ticket. Yeah, man. The lottery ticket. Shirley Jackson could never. Except for that time she did. Didn't that other guy need to go to the employment office? No, he decided he's just having like a midlife crisis or whatever. He's chill. Is that a crack or just some dirt on the windshield? Oh, this is me in a nutshell. Doesn't matter. If it's a crack, it's a crack. Your indifference gives you a sense of control. That's what it's all about, man. Next energy cost reduced to 0. Get it twisted. Worry, it doesn't happen. You suffered. It does happen. You suffered twice. Don't worry. It doesn't happen, you didn't suffer. It happens, you only suffered once. Of course we're stopping, bro. We got the whole party here. Hiya, as you can see, I'm what you might call a runaway. Will you help a gal out? Age 31, she's runaway bride. If you get a perfect with this, become happy. Okay. If you black out, the bride will leave. Woke up in New York City in a funky cheap hotel. I know all about that. She took my heart and she took my money. Must have slipped me a sleeping pill. Santana could play the guitar on Livin' La Vida Loca, but Ricky Martin could not write. Oye, como va? My man. Give him some space, dude! What the heck is even that? When you hit this threat, remove the shield instead of the threat. Will damage you by 1 unit? That's crazy. Let's see what you got cooking up. You get a perfect with this, become happy. That's not in the cards for a fellow like me. 1 of each resource and armor. But we could also use the lottery ticket. Add 2 cash threats? That's tough. I don't know what reset means, man. Does reset mean what I think it means? Does it mean that they'll all go to 0? I don't know, just click it. I mean, if it resets them to 0, I'm as chill as Chili Charles, man. Because you would simply. This is not going to be free though, so we should do this second. But then we won't. Let me think about this. You're not a Swiftie, right? It's tough. We can get a duct tape, but duct tape would not be perfect, right? Do perfects from items still give you a second item? Because otherwise, we should be using a Swift ability first. Even though actually this one is kind of pure ass. Yes, 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 no. Okay. It does still count. That's huge. Thank you for that. Okay, I have an idea then. This might hurt a lot, but let's exploit and add 2 cash threat. I think this will mean that we take 1 cash damage. That might be a problem because we have 47 cents. So I'm sure every bit of cash damage probably does like at least $1, right? We might not be able to do it. You can't go below 0? Yeah, but is there a consequence? Oh, you gain 20. You're so real for that. Oh, they don't come out ready to attack. That's huge. Now, if there's a way that I could get you two close together and then lethal with the lottery ticket, man. Like a perfect lottery ticket has to have a better chance of winning, right? Okay, I think, therefore I fucking am, by the way. You ever hear that shit? Sorry, I'm trying to set up something. I want to use your ability. Just relax, cyclist. I want to use your ability second. So first, I want to hit a perfect. Gas is more precious to us. But you're not... Take out the one that's doing damage, idiot. Huge. And then, you're going to give me 1 armor and 1 of each resource. Which is actually 2 armor, so we don't take any freaking damage, because I own you. The cyclist looks awfully sweaty. Okay. What about the bride? I see your point. If you get a perfect with this, become happy. I see your point. I see your point in a big way. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, fellas. I'm sorry to do it like this. We're not going to be playing the lottery ticket right off the bat. We're going to be finishing the fight first. We got our order all scuffed. New skill tree, driving. I wasn't being antagonistic towards the cyclist. I stayed behind them until it was safe to pass, bro. That's literally like what you're supposed to do. Can I see what this is? If you get a perfect with this skill, restore 1 to all skills and gain 10 cash, but it costs you 10 cash to use. Or basic targeting skill. Oh, costs you a gas. But it's a free perfect, bro. You get up there. We need something to hit gas. Slip shifting. Basic targeting. Oh, anything gas. It costs you durability. What does this one cost you? Energy. I mean, we got tons of durability, man. Anything plus gas is huge. You're kind of our ult. Honestly, I don't think... I'm not messing with you that much right now. I would happily mess with you. That makes sense to me. We're chill on gas. We're chill on everything. Our dude's a little tired and he's a little hungry. Well, that's what the trunk's for, bro. Cure's hungry? We don't need to sleep. We literally don't need to sleep. I'm literally out of here. Check the bride's quest. Okay, Quentin Tarantino screenwriter. The bride's quest. No, that was a good tip. That was a good tip. She wants to share a drink, relax, and escape from the road. Skirt. Any chance you got 2 beers? Something like that. Just a water for me, thanks. Don't get me started about mocktails, man. I've been making Purple Phil very upset with my mocktails takes lately. Himstown. I'm not anti-mocktails. I'm anti the price of mocktails. We don't. I said don't get me started. Sorry. No music. Kind of an uneventful day, huh? Look, it's great being on the road, but I really miss... Yeah. Getting up, making some tea, and listening to music with the sun on my face. When a minute feels like a second, and a second feels like a minute. Yes, sir. You don't know shit about that, man. Don't say till the room stinks. It doesn't make sense in this context. Yeah, I could put the camera in the top right. The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble. Chords. Strings. Owie brings. Melodies. I don't like a shielded Andy, I'll tell you that right off the bat. What I do love it cost us some gas. Okay. What I do love is getting an early perfect. What's your shit again? Okay, I would rather this threat hit us and get reset. Or we could reset it ourselves. Right off the bat, here's what I'm thinking, fellas. Oh, we take 1 damage if we do this, but what does it become? It removes the shield. I can live with that. Let's go perfect mode with the duct tape. It literally doesn't take off our armor. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I've used it too many times! It's quite an interesting sound, huh? Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Slip shifting. Remove the threat. New driver. I mean, this costs us some durability, but it saves us from losing durability. So there is that. Tired hitchhikers. All hitchhikers are asleep. You guys are insanely lucky that I don't like need your guide to the galaxy or whatever. I'll tell you what I'll do. I would happily like, I don't want to spend any more, I'd rather spend energy. Yeah. Do that, and then do this. And this road, guess what? You're smooth now. I wonder what my parents were doing at my age. That's true, I don't think they ever did get a chance to travel that much. Or they just won't tell me about it. I can imagine it was kind of wild back then. We are tired once more. We get a skill point every time we go to a new town. Is that what I'm missing out on here? Let's save up for some better ones, man. I like our loadout right now. But I think we're chill. We just need to sleep. Explore? Whoa! What in the Etrian Odyssey is this, man? I probably shouldn't be, like, doing this shit, huh? What the hell? I got a level with you, fellas. Oh, you found an item. Return to starting position to claim it? I can do this. I like got to this corner. I had come down here. Yes! 4 wild berries. Cures hungry. Huge. That's huge for a fella like me. New skill tree hiking. Oh my god, they're doling it out piecemeal. Swift, gain 2 armor, cost free 2 uses. That's nutty, dude. That's the easiest unlock of my life. Changes targets with current road type. I don't know. Remove all armor, destroy 1 threat for each armor lost. Holy cow, yeah, we'll give it a chance. Well, I think like we're done with it for today, but I gotta be honest, keep driving has yeah, it's bewitched me a little bit. It's bewitched me. I'm gonna go /marker keep driving. It seems like a good time to stop for today. It sucks that it's Friday, dude. I won't be able to play it again until Monday. It is good though. What I was worried, and listen, join the real world, okay? Video games can be many things. They could be illuminating. They could teach you stuff. They could explore your emotions. What I was worried about when I saw the mechanics of the game was that it was going to be one of those games where it's like you have 1 apple and then you pick up a hitchhiker and the hitchhiker gives you like a sob story about how they haven't eaten in like 5 days, and then you have to decide whether to give your apple to the hitchhiker, good, or whether to eat the apple for yourself. You are a bad person. So I was concerned that there was going to be like Life is Strange 2 type moments in it. But I respect that it's got some... It's... The emotions come from the emergent gameplay. I appreciate that. No morality checks. What do you mean by that? Well, like... you know... Dude, there's some, like, games like this that are more... I'm a mechanics-driven guy, okay? But there are times you play... And this doesn't make them bad games, but there's times in, like, this war of mine where it's basically, like, are you going to be a good person and make your run worse to save a digital person? Or are you going to be a bad person and save your resources in order to have a better chance to finish the run? And then I'm like, I am traumatized by this YouTube comment, even though it's been like 8 years. I was like, buddy, I need the food just so I can make episode 37. And then people are like, that woman was being robbed from and you didn't even save her. And I'm like, buddy, she's not real, bitch. She's not real. I'm real. You're being mean to a real person because they did not save a digital person. Do you understand the irony here? And then dunk, 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 dunk. It doesn't matter because they're 14. They were 14 back then. But regardless. And maybe we'll get there, but... You ever shave your balls? Yep. It's annoying. I wish there was like a fucking... There's got to be an easier way, man. Cleaning up the hair is kind of annoying. And like shaving above the balls is easy. It's so easy. Shaving the balls, the gooch, and in between the cheeks is really hard. Can't there just be like a chair you sit on that like just shaves it for you? Like you turn it on for like 3 seconds and it just goes like... Don't even get me started. That's tough. That's tough. Electric razor? Buddy, that's how I'm doing it. I'm not down there with the you know, the barber hitman weapon. This shit's irritating. And also, I don't know if anybody else... I don't think it's personal. It's just carbon, right? But, like, something's wrong with ball hair. The hair above the shaft, no problem. The razor cuts through it like any other hair. Ball hair, when you run the electric clipper on it, it just folds. Like, it just tanks it. I don't know if you need, like, diamond tip blades or something, but you could run that shit over your entire sack. You'll still have, like, 75% of the hair there. It just goes like, bye. It doesn't make sense. So then you're like, okay, we know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab it. I'm going to grab the hair like this so it's taut, and then I'm going to shave it. Now you got a problem because the skin is so fucking like stretchy and rippled. Zzz, and then you go, wow, what the fuck, dude? And then you like, when you do it, you're like, it looks done. And then you go piss like an hour later and your shit's got like a side part. And you're like, did I really forget like the whole fucking... I forgot like the side of my left leg or something like that. And now it's all... And then I know Prezzo, I've talked about this and you resonated with it, or it resonated with you. When you got hairy legs, like from the knee to the hip, because like most men have hairy legs from the knee down. But like if you got the hair going all the way, it's tough. Because once you shave the pubic area, it looks like you're wearing 2 leg sleeves of hair. So yeah, that's exactly it, man. You got to do like a fucking fade or something, and I don't have that kind of technology. I don't have that kind of know-how. We're gonna build in like a fucking above the knee fade or something like that. Otherwise, it looks ridiculous. So I'm not fucking with that anymore. It's annoying. Having body hair that you don't want is annoying as fuck. And then people that don't have body hair are like even more annoying about it. If I had chest hair, I'd just shave it. It's fucking annoying to shave it, bro. Your torso is fucking huge. There's so much hair to clean up after you do it, and then your fucking stubble is sticking through your shirt. Yeah, your shirt gets fucking, like, your whole body becomes Velcro. And I can't imagine that it feels good to rub up against. And it's hard to get it all right, too. And let's not even get started with the shoulders and shit. Just wax it. See, this is how I know you don't have fucking the same... You're not a real hairy motherfucker like me. I got my back waxed because I was like, fuck this shaving shit. I got my back waxed. It hurt like a motherfucker, but I was like, damn, that's smooth as hell. But then when, like, 2 days later, my whole back was just like red bumps, and every time I sneezed, it was like there was a nerve in every single one of the bumps that hit me with an electric shock every time I sneezed. So I was looking online, and people were like, yeah, it happens. After you get your fucking wax, just don't wear a shirt for 2 days. I was like, buddy, I had to pick up my kid from kindergarten. They're gonna fucking kill me. Well, just get it lasered. Oh yeah, it takes 11 treatments over 3 years for the shit to not grow back. It's like, they can't figure it out, man. It's like the hardest problem science has ever had. So I just accept it, man. Otherwise, like, your whole life would just be hair maintenance. Yeah, but honestly, gene therapy is probably like the best chance. Ass hair is a bigger issue? Not for me. I could see how for some people that'd be an issue, but this is like, for me, it's like Japanese food. Don't ask, don't tell. That's a callback to earlier in the stream. And also to Tokyo Drift. You weren't here. You see, that's the thing, you motherfuckers. You're like, Bazaar, people leave. Now all of a sudden you're like, why is everyone laughing? Because you fucking were getting popcorn during the first 2 acts. You're lost, bitch. Okay, let me see if my wife is ready to stream here. Can't you just get like a, Can they put like a little, like a mite on your body that just eats body hair? Like maybe that's the fucking ticket, man. We already got all sorts of little amoebas and like microfauna and shit in our body. Certainly there's got to be like a little like nanobot type insect. Like a paramecium or something that you could just put on your body and it would just like Roomba the body hair up. Nair, I'm telling you, I've tried everything. I've used the Nair. I don't know if I need to be studied by science or something like that. The Nair is not strong enough to get through the hair. And I've left it on till the shit starts to like hurt my skin. I've seen the ads. They put it on, they wait like 15 minutes and then they go, and the hair just comes off. I tried that shit when I was in university. Put it all over my torso, waited, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. Could feel like my skin getting hot, wiped it off. Didn't take out a single hair. I don't know, it doesn't work, man. What do you use on your head? Well, electric razor, but like that, I'll level with you. Your skull is like the easiest thing to shave on the planet. It's basically like a big ball. Like the razor likes to adhere to the contours of your head. Also, like, you know, sorry, I'm getting too into the mechanics, but you need to just go back to first principles. It's hard to shave your balls because the skin is really thin and like ripply. And then the objects directly underneath it are very, very sensitive. Your head, the skin, I don't know how thin it is, but it's thicker than the skin on your balls. And a micrometer from the skin is solid bone. So you could push the razor like right into it and you got something pushing back on you. Whereas when you try to do that with your scrotum, things get a little touchy. Exactly, it's like trying to cut onions on a cutting board. Tuck, 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 tuck. Like, that's easy. The other one would be like trying to cut onions on top of like a fucking, I don't know, like a bag of water. You would be like, oh, I'm leaking, you know? Or trying to cut onions on your ball sack. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. All right, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. But I'm not even, like, the body hair is whatever. That's, like, coded in the fucking genes. It's the annoying part is that the people who don't have body hair are like, I would just take care of it if I had it. Why didn't I think of that, you fucking idiot? You fucking moron. Or the people that are like, yeah, I'm pretty hairy too. And then you fucking see them on beach day and they got, like, 4 hairs on their chest. And they're like, ooh, it's gross. And you're like, buddy, since age 16, I've been looking like Steve Carell from 40-Year-Old Virgin. Okay, let me see. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. That's what my least favorite part of Jaws, man. Richard Dreyfuss unbuttons his shirt. And then fucking Roy Scheider says, you're wearing a sweater there? Fuck you, man. Bitch-ass Roy Scheider. Scared of the fucking water, lives on an island. Dumb motherfucker. He can't control that shit. It's the 1970s. What is he supposed to do? They haven't even invented anything but, like, garden shears. Fuck-ass Roy Scheider. Cop. Shark Dodger. Not Rob Schneider. That's a different guy, I think. Also, when the waxer mogged me when I went to get waxed. I got my back waxed. And she said, oh, your hair back here is really long. Usually we advise clients to trim it down a little bit before they come in. And I said, oh, okay, next time. In my head, I was like, how long do you think my fucking arms are, lady? Why do you think I'm here in the first place? I can't fucking do that shit. I don't know how many elbows you got, but I can't get back there. That's why I'm here. We advise is always, we didn't advise, but we wish you'd done this. That is true. They did send me a big email before my waxing, but like 90% of the email was like how to sign up for their loyalty program. I was like, you could really like, got a little presumptuous with it. Did you sign up? Well, honestly, like the day after the wax, when my shit was smooth, I was like, I should just sign up for the loyalty program. Then like 2 days later, when my back was bright red and bumpy, and it stayed like that for like a week, I was like, I'm never doing that shit again. Thank God I didn't sign up for the loyalty program. It's a hard problem, man. Did it cost money? Yeah, they were taking a cue from like the fucking like every business now. I think it was like, I don't know, the waxing was like $80 or something like that. They were like, for $150, you can get 2 waxes a month. And they know, they're like, in your head, you're like, oh my God, I'm saving $10. In their head, they're like, $150 now beats $80 in 2 weeks and $80 in a month. Plus, this motherfucker is not going to come in 2 times a month. So basically, it's free money. This dude is probably going to, instead of paying $80 per wax, he's going to end up paying $300 per wax. She is ready to stream. I saw something. Is this true? Because my wife has handled our Netflix subscription since I moved in with her in like 2012. Is it true that Netflix is raising its price to $33.99 a month if you have an extra account on it and also HD? I don't even know if it's 4K, but if you have HD, it's what the fuck? Price of the brick going up. No, but the brick is worse too. They're making the brick more expensive, but the brick is less Moorish than it used to be. Because the brick was kind of fucking crazy in like 2014, 2015. The brick was very Moorish. Now the brick kind of fucking sucks ass. Now the brick kind of doesn't have shit on it. Except for Korean dramas and reality TV shows. What the fuck happened to the brick, man? It's crazy that it probably would have been worth $33 a month in 2015. But they were charging like $9.99, and now it's worth like negative $3 a month, and they're charging $34 a month? That's crazy, man. Yeah, plus the brick's all on clit now. That is true. Clit's $22 a month right now? Yeah, for now. Until they get the fucking network effects. You're gonna have to start fucking calling Netflix, man. It's free for me. Quit bragging. My what? My ginseng! Kate brought me ginseng! I believe in medicine, and I don't believe in a lot of crunchy stuff. But every time I eat samgyetang, which is like a Korean chicken soup with ginseng in it, I feel so much better the next day. And I remember when I lived in Korea, everybody was like, in the wintertime, they were all like, they were glazing the shit out of red ginseng, man. So I said, you know what? Maybe I'll get some. And then I completely forgot about it. And my wife is smarter than me and cares about my health. She bought me some. That's huge. Let's go. My wife is Korean. She said, plus it's the most Asian one. That's... I thought you said, I thought first you said it's a Korean one too, and then what I heard is I picked the most Asian one. The famous one. Oh, the famous one. Okay. Oh, man. I think she would. It won some awards. What kind of countries were the awards from? If you had to put it in continental type. She's going to have one too. This shit going to turn us into the Red Hulk. Ah! I haven't seen that yet. I don't even know. I don't think it's out yet. Shout out Harrison Fraud. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got a library card. Did you know, I don't know if this is the same in all parts of the world. You could take a lot of books out of the library at one time, which you might as an adult be like, why would I ever want 12 books from the library at once? You got a 4-year-old and the average book that they read is like 20 pages long. That shit hits the spot, man. I don't even know what the limit is at the Vancouver Library. We've definitely left there with like 10, 15 books from time to time. The other thing is you can literally just take them if you don't put them on the scanner. You should probably bring them back. Also, I think they got like the fucking detectors at the door. I don't know. You gotta be a real scumbag to steal books from the library. Does anyone here work in like a public library? I have a question. I mean it sincerely. And not doing work but still getting paid for it is the dream, by the way. That's as based as it gets. I oftentimes go into library. It's not a big library. 7, 8 employees in the library at all times. It's good. It's a good thing. But I'm like, what do you do? Am I missing something? I know they're on computers in the back room, and then there's like 2 or 3 of them that are in the front on the counter. But you're blowing up our spot? Well, I mean, it does seem like one person is employed full-time at the library to, like, I hand them a box with the name of a board game on it, and then they hand me the board game. Stopping old guys from jerking off at the computers. That's probably the realest shit that anyone has ever said in my chat. There are a lot of older gentlemen looking at some sus Facebook pictures in the library. It's a fucking epidemic, for sure. I didn't say it was a dream job. I also didn't say they're not doing anything. I just said I don't know what you're doing. But I also said that I love you for it. And I would be pissed off. Like, that's what's crazy to me, is the library doesn't even fucking sell anything. And when I want to get, like, the sneaky squirrel game, I go to the counter, I give them the box, they give me the game. When I go to the grocery store where you pay money for the things that they sell, and I want to buy shrimp, I gotta wait 15 minutes for somebody to come to the shrimp counter. Like, the whole fucking thing is you're hiring people at minimum wage, and you can't hire one more person to man the seafood counter? You're already paying them like a criminal wage. It costs you almost nothing versus what you're making. Can we at least, if we're gonna have the hellscape and the exploitation, can I at least get my shrimp faster? Just give me the shrimp faster? Hire one more person? Instead, you got the bakery, the seafood counter, and the deli counter are all staffed by one dude, and his main purview is every 15 minutes he's got to load 100 rotisserie chickens into the fucking oven, and then when the alarm goes off, he's got to unload all the rotisserie chickens from the oven, and he's got to give me the shrimp, and he's got to get 3 chocolate chip cookies for this person over here, and he's got to get 300 grams of mortadella for this person. It's crazy, man. Understaffing blows my mind. At a small local business, I get it, man. Because I don't think people are buying that many, like, used books anymore, which is a tragedy. I will say, I had to buy new bike shoes. You ever see these? Kate's live, but I'm on my wave right now. You ever see these motherfuckers right here? Look at this shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Look at it. Look at this. Woo! With a fucking... that's a home job there. I installed that shit myself. And then I know you're looking at it. You're like, what's going on with these? Check this shit out, bitch. All right. And then you're like, okay, smartass, how are you going to get out of those? Check this shit out. Look at that. Anyway, I went to the bike store because I had to buy new bike shoes because my old ones broke when I was doing my FTP test, which is a story for another day. So I went into the bike store. It's local. 2 employees. No problem, right? Big fucking problem. Because both employees were doing bike tune-ups. So I picked out a shoe that looked like it would fit my needs, but it wasn't the right size. So I had to wait for somebody to be like, can I try these in a... And don't even get me started because they're all European sizes. I had to be like, can I try these in a 46? He was like, damn, bro! They're not pants. They're not pants. So anyway, I literally like waited 10, 15 minutes for somebody to come and like help me. And then nobody came and helped me. They were just all going, check, 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 which is their lot in life. But so I had to drive my daughter to an activity. I just put the shoes down and walked out. And then after I dropped my daughter off at the activity, I came back to the store, and they were on me like fucking flies on shit. They were like, we got him. He totally fucking fell for the hard-to-get gambit that we hit him with earlier. Let me guess, you want some shoes? Yeah, we knew it. But I was like, I don't run a bike store. I do feel like if you offer bike tune-ups, you gotta have one person doing the tune-ups and one person... you know, handling the shit on the floor. But I don't think anybody even cares what the fuck I'm talking about now. At all. But that's okay. Chiblee does. Chiblee does. All right, I'm going to send you... What's crazy, too, is you've been watching this fucking screen from Keep Driving for like half an hour. I've been like alt-tabbed and... going to Metacritic.com and shit like that. Like I've been leisure maxing. Sorry. All right. Good night, y'all.